And the director of the commercial was a man by the name of Ahmed Best, who was the guy who played Jar Jar Binks, and he was truly a nice, awesome person. And I'm not a huge Star Wars guy. I love it, but I'm not like I'm more of a Pee-wee's Big Adventure kind of a guy. Um, Miller's Crossing kind of a guy. But I went to his studio where we filmed the commercial, and he had like all this really cool Star Wars memorabilia, and it was pretty awesome.
I am going to. I didn't mean to, but I think I gave you jaundice. So I apologize
Uh,
for that. I'm going to try and quickly remedy that real quick. My
Now,
Stream Deck decided
how did you give it to me when we were on the phone earlier
when
this week?
well just earlier when I was trying to fix so you were kind of an orangish complexion and now you're orangish yellowish. So we're getting more towards a flesh tone. But don't you worry, I have a button for that too. I just click that on, and now we're an official tech troubleshooting stream. So the fans love this part. Uh,
Do you think it could be the Kirkland small batch Costco bourbon that has turned me yellow since we've begun
that
speaking?
I hope that's not the case, but it could be. The Now you're speaking highly of that beverage. I've never had Kirkland products because I don't have a membership to said facility, but you're selling me on this product that they have.
I'll tell you what. Some of the Kirkland brand stuff, which is the Costco brand, is it's good. I mean, I don't know what else to say, including their bourbon, their small batch bourbon. It tastes like it's as good as I don't know, like if you like Buffalo Trace or something like that. It's as good as those bourbons. So
How does that look, guys? Does that look more like a flat? I think that's pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job. I did a pretty good job. I think.
I
What
can
did I
turn
do?
I can turn one of my lights off too or down. I can go like this.
Oh, yeah, actually that I think works.
Does that help? Okay.
Yes. It gives you a little bit more shadow, but that looks good, I think. Guys, ladies, I think it looks pretty good.
Oh,
Craig, good morning.
don't 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 invite the ladies to make comments about me. It's just going to end up hurting my feelings, I think. They'll be like, "No, why don't you put a giant circle over his face?"
There is a circle over your face. It's
No,
cutting
I
out
mean,
the other side.
like over it. Like, why don't you just block out his
Oh,
face?
like so
Yeah.
you just see like the lower shoulder part
Hmm.
and part of the like that works too. I have an alert here, but it's not that. It's viewer gaming. Viewer gaming. We'll go ahead and do a viewer gaming while we're waiting for Jason here. We can jump into the game here real quick, but I'll show you. I don't know if you've witnessed this. This is viewer gaming here. It looks like Josh and Craig are going at it. Um, a little lightsaber battle there, or not
Oh,
lightsabers. Why would I say that? These are not lightsabers. That's trademark. We don't want to go down that path. They are beams of something though, with
uh,
colors and all that kind of fun stuff. So there's that.
so are these actual viewers that are fighting right now, watching and fighting?
Hmm. Well, they aren't controlling their character. It's chance. They put
Oh, okay.
themselves in the pool to play. Eventually, I might have something like that. Oh, and there's Jared fighting me. Eventually, I might have something like that, but I had to get through the hurdles of everything else. So tonight, if you guys are watching and you're familiar with using the website, you can watch the show historically on the website, gamesthedrunkside.com. But now that we've hit affiliate, it says a lot of the times that you have an ad blocker, but you don't. And I can't fix that because I've looked at the code that Twitch says if you want to, showcase this feed elsewhere, use this code. I'm using that code. I'm going to their forums, and the forums say, "Oh, yeah, we know that that's a problem. Just watch the show on Twitch.tv, and then there's no problem." It's like, well, that's not a solution. Um, so I know it's an issue. I'm working on it, but there is a temporary solution, other solution. We have R4. R4 GFTDS is our little droid that we have the chat bot that's going to be controlling the chat. So if you have already, you can go to gamesthedrunkside.com, or if you haven't already, I should say, you can go to gamesthedrunkside.com. When you go in, go to your membership profile, and there is a button that you can click on to link your Twitch account to your Games the Drunk Side account. And by doing that in chat, you can type !join to join viewer gaming, !drink to vote for Sweet Cinnamons, !she said for that's what she said, and !, don't for don't be that stream. And there'll be other things too as well, but that'll get you started. There'll be a cheat sheet at some point, but there we go. So now we got that out of the way. Why don't I go ahead and run the game so we have something other than us chatting up here. We can keep chatting, of course, but a lot of people like to. Looks like somebody is trying it out, or I said something wrong. One of the two. Oh yeah, and let me know if that's what she said, or someone. I didn't check the "Don't Be That" stream. When people hit "Don't Be That" stream, Anna Kendrick pops up. She's not happy, but it's good to see her. I do have Anna Kendrick news. As every week, a lot of I'm gonna move you over. I knew I was gonna need to. What is this? There she is. Let me move this over. There we go. So I don't know why it's not showing. Let me fix that. There we go.
I can't hear you. All I can hear is the music.
Okay, I'm turning it down a little bit. Is that better? Can you still hear that music? Is it still super loud, or is it better?
Yeah, all I can hear is the music.
Really? Still? Why are you getting the music? Why are you getting the music? That shouldn't be getting fed. Hold on. Dang it. Let me do the troubleshooting thing. That should not be feeding into your side. Let me check the routing table yet again to see if that's being fed to you. It's on the broadcast stream mix, but it's not going to chat mic. It's not going to chat mic. Is it off now?
No, it's still on.
It's still on.
I'll stop dancing when it turns off.
Well, the thing is, you're going to hear that when we play this Games to the Drunk Side ads, Tennessee Live Save, bless this show. Why is the audio going to you? Why is the audio from the game, which is coming in through there, going to... You're still dancing. Okay. Okay. That's going to line out. Does it need to? Okay. I don't know why you're getting this audio. I don't know why you're getting this audio. Like on the show, is you guys watching, can you hear the music as if it's like full blast, or is it very, very quiet comparatively to what we normally have it at? Also, I put you up way too high here. Let me fix that. No music on stream. No music on stream. So I do this.
Here, I'll put my headphones up to my mic so you can hear what I'm hearing.
I believe you. I just don't know why you're getting that feed. Why it's so it's he's created audio fixes. That's not true. You know this to be false. This is a false thing. Why the audio is generated from my system? It's going to this system over the line in, which is going to my headphones, but that's not controlling.
Is it playing through the Discord that I'm connected to?
Doesn't show it is.
Hmm.
Oh, wait. I think I might know. Well, that would be coming through a different system, though. But I'm going to try doing this. Hold on. Did it stop?
No.
How?
It's very loud.
Here, I can at least in-game turn it down. Is that tolerable now? Or is it still
I can still hear it. I can still hear it, but it's tolerable.
Okay.
I wish Jason was here. He'd know what to do.
Jason generally just kind of lets me scramble. Question. Kelsey, you have a question. Is it coming from Jimmer's own brain? I don't think so. How much of the Kirklands have you had so far tonight, Jimmer? You could
hold on. Let me read this. Let me read the side effects. Oh, the music stopped.
I just turned it off.
Oh.
I'm not gonna deal with it.
Let me read the side effects from Costco Bourbon.
Oh, there you go.
Yep. EDM, electronic dance music, is one of the side effects.
Okay.
So there's the problem. Oh my God.
EDM?
The number one ingredient in this is pond water. That could not be good. That cannot be good.
It sounds like it's delicious, though.
It does taste good.
So it's good to a certain extent. Normally, Jason likes to start off on... He usually sets these rooms up. So, baskets in Jason's honor. Set the room amount there, and we're going to host a room. Restream bot is fine. What's wrong with Restream bot? What happened? Restream bot. It's fine. Shrek room. Let's go. Oh, Shrek room. I can't do Shrek room right now, otherwise people won't join. And without Jason, there's a less likely chance that people are going to join. I'm going to have to spawn a bot, which is not good because the bots. Oh, you're going to still hear the game music. It's going to be super loud. Hold on. We're going to jump back out here. Sorry. Let me exit this game. Hold on. End match. Chris, guess what? What's going on? Why are you Jason's never getting the audio, and it's not set up any differently from... Oh! I know what it's from. I think I know what it's from. I told it not to, but I think it might be... Yes, it is. I told it not to. Okay, I think I fixed it. Let's go back in the game and let me know if you can hear it now. There should be some chatter.
I don't hear anything.
It was from me broadcasting my desktop to you. I told it not to broadcast my audio. It was.
And that, folks, is why he's in charge.
All right. So I could have turned this off if it was still on, but I forgot to turn it off.
That's what it was, bud.
There we go.
Wow, that was beautiful to watch.
That's that kind of thing, and it happens just about every week, unfortunately. For me, viewership team seems to like it though. So yeah, this game here, Jimmer, we play every week. Eventually, we're gonna have our own level that working on designing for it.
Now, what would be involved in your level, do you think?
The level will be a reproduction of the little Death Star or the Star Destroyer deck that you see at the beginning of the show, and it's just us sitting there before we get to the game.
Could you make all of the people in the crowd Anna Kendrick if you wanted to?
technically, I think we might be able to do that, but I don't think it would be able to remain up for very long. I don't think that they would allow that for too
What
long.
if
We do have her in the don't be that, but that's just a little anecdotal thing. I don't know if we could do it, the actual content being that, but maybe I could talk to a lawyer. 'Cause I'm in talks with a lawyer currently about our credits music. I did a credits music reproduction of the closing credits song of Vampire Hunter D, the 1980s, 90s anime. Um, and we just kept getting hit with copyright strikes on the reproduction, even though it was me singing it, so I can't sing worth anything. And it was in a complete. I translated it into German. Um, so it was completely. Thank you for that follow, Gordon Shumway for Eva.
Oh,
We got
that's my
another
buddy
Alf
Joe.
follower.
That's my oh no, that's my buddy Jason.
Jason, welcome to the show. Um,
Uh
yeah, big fans of it. I have Alf sitting not there. I thought he was over there. I think he's out in the living room. I got the whole set on DVD. It's a beautiful thing. I heard that
yeah, man.
they're going to be bringing him back, not remaking, just rebroadcasting old episodes.
Yeah, that's interesting because you can't really find Alf on any of the like Hulu's or the other ones, Paramount Plus.
Which is a
It's probably a dispute with the guy who played Willie, the dad. It's probably a dispute with his estate.
really? Is there
Well,
truth behind this, or is this
no, it's made up, but I do know that
okay?
he came to a grisly end,
Oh
as
God,
it were. As it
seriously?
were. Yeah. Yeah. I mean,
Do we want to bring? Is this
things kind of went south after Alf. Like, I mean, we could talk about it if you want, but I think it was the Enquirer posted pictures of him like smoking crack and stuff.
oh God? Yeah, that's no good.
Yeah,
That's
we
no
don't
good.
have to talk about that.
Oh,
We can just Oh god, another side effect of Costco bourbon,
uh-huh.
divulging Alf secrets.
The saga of Alf. So,
Well, I would go ahead.
oh, no worries. I was gonna say that there's a whole like thing about the last episode of Alf because it wasn't. It was supposed to be like the first of two parts, and they didn't get renewed, and they never went back to it.
Fought well.
How does that even happen? Typical Costco product. Pork chop. He's not following the rules we made and knew about new followers back when crack shaming was a thing, right? Um.
I'm sorry for crack shaming.
Yeah. For shame.
That's right. I'm glad the world did away with crack shaming, and here I am as a relic. So are you actually playing right now, Chris?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, we haven't done the exercise of the week yet. Every time Chris breaks a rule, he has to take a shot. I'm not taking a shot every time someone follows. At some point, that could become dangerous. That's what we have the voting system for. It's halfway there. Halfway there. So I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but every week, we're not yet sponsored by Triscuit, but I'm still working on it. And when I reached out to them the last time they were willing to respond to my emails, I'll put it that way. They had mentioned that they prefer having sponsorship of shows and that type of things of people doing healthy things versus what our show is about. Which I don't think they even watch the show to know how dedicated I am to fitness. You know, And so because of that, I developed a workout routine
Mm-hmm.
entirely devoted to helping to us get that sponsorship from Trisket. So it's not sponsored by Trisket, but it's in light of Trisket and all they do in this world. So if there's a PDF on the website that you can pull up and view that gives you the whole details on how to do the exercise, but I just showcase it. It's really quite simple, but I do, and I stress this to everybody, do not take exercise lightly. Anytime you take on an exercise routine, do talk to a physician to make sure it's a right fit for you. Um, the Trisket exercise, I would do it once a week, and I'm set. Someone get Chris a blank gun. What is going on? I don't care if he shoots water. Rules are rules. Every time Chris says I'm not taking a shot, he takes a shot. Second, I don't know what's going on, but okay. So Jimmer, this is the exercise of the week. Jason helped with the timer up there, and so you'll see that it really helps with the core.
Okay.
And you're welcome to join me in this if you'd like, but no
Sure.
pressure. Like I
No,
said,
let's give it a shot.
okay,
Okay.
so like right now I have a good base. I'm standing healthy, and then also make sure you stay hydrated. That's this almost as important as just standing up. So occasionally just take a little beverage. We got 3 reps tonight. Um, it's going to be relatively short. Sometimes you have a lot of reps. Sometimes you just have a few, and it's just it's we're getting healthy. Get healthy, everybody, and everybody at home. They're doing their part. Jared sent a little emote of some lady. I don't recognize her, but she seems nice. This is part of the show where the kids need to leave the room. I don't think so. I don't. It's not that kind of show.
This is
But
the part of the show. This is the part of the show where we get healthy.
mhm. I'm standing up too. I'm not actually standing up. Well, it's almost like it.
So what's the exercise?
Well, we're doing it. So right now, if you
Oh,
can't
this.
tell,
Oh,
like you'll probably feel it in your calves and in your quadriceps. Um, depending on how you're standing, you may also feel a little bit of tightness in the shoulders. Um, as you're lifting your beverage from a stationary position up to your lips, you're working all of your arm muscles. So you're really getting the whole body workout going on. And then on top of that, you're gaining the liquid weight from the beverage, which you're having to compensate for with your leg muscles. So there we go. We got.
boy, I tell
Um,
you what, Coop, I had to sit down. That's no
oh, that's
joke.
it's not, and it you're timed it just right because it actually just ended, and each one has a little quote that I put together, and some of them are from Jason. This one's from myself, I believe. Uh, Challenging yourself is a good way to fail. So little words of inspiration there it's just little nuggets of joy that have been put into every single exercise because that's one of the things is you got to stay motivated, and that's one way to do that is to actually do it.
Do you
I
know
don't
the
know
originate? Do you know the originator of that quote?
the originator of that one. I do
Yeah.
not.
I was just curious.
Oh, you mean that quote?
The
Most
quote.
of the quotes
Yeah.
I wrote. So if it was one that I didn't
Oh,
write, I don't know what that. I think I wrote that one, but I could be wrong because I put a whole bunch of them together. I just late at night I'd sit there with a little notepad and just write down self defamation things. It's healthy. It's healthy. For some reason, the bot doesn't auto spawn again. I guess so. We're gonna do that. You can probably bump that up a whole extra 0.1 calorie. That doesn't account for his hand movements, though. According to Google, you burn 0.833333 calories. In Australia, we don't use calories; we use kilojoules.
oh
I will
yes.
believe this because I think that's a thing. Oh, yeah. Veg 411 is pork chop. Um,
I
what
love
is
the Killa Jules album.
is that a
Uh,
thing?
yeah, isn't that LP and Killer Mike? Isn't that Kill? No, that's Run the Jewels. Yeah. All right, so who are you fighting now? Is it just some nameless bot?
Just some nameless bot, which they made the bots insanely difficult to fight. Um, Normally, like I said, when Jason's here, people just join this room. There can be up to 9 people in the room at the same time. When I'm here by myself, it's dead.
Now,
So
what do you think it is about Jason that incites people to violence?
I don't know. I think he just draws them in. They know that it's a good challenge. He's doing Brazilian jiu-jitsu these days, and I think they may sense that, you know, just over the series of tubes that which is the internet. What's the breakdown from kilojoules to gigawatts? According to Google, conversion of kilojoule measurement to a watt-hour measurement, multiply the energy by the conversion ratio. Same breakdown for unicorns to leprechauns. I think kilojoules sang, "Who will save your soul?" Is this true?
Uh, I get it.
I don't. I'm lost in this one.
They're
I'm
thinking about
outside of this reference.
the singer Jewel. Remember, she lived in her car.
Oh, she lived in her car. That's her claim to fame.
Yeah,
I
her
remember
teeth
Jewel. I thought it
her
was
teeth
with.
were messed up,
Yeah,
and
I
then
was
she
gonna
got
say
all.
something, but oh, we got somebody. There's somebody here. Okay, now I can get rid of this.
Oh, somebody's
Bot.
fighting you.
Disable bots. Okay. So now the thing is, a lot of these characters that join in, I don't know who these people are, but there is unfortunately a good portion of them with names that should not be pronounced. I don't know if I should be pronouncing this person's name, so I'm not going to, but they're there.
You mean because it's
It, it could
some filth?
it could be some filth. I don't feel that it is, but it could be a reference to some filth I'm not aware of, which happens. A bad guy from Harry Potter, at least 7, right? How many leprechauns do you tape together to make a unicorn? Shrew Bucks to Stanley Nichols. You a fan of The Office there, Jimmer?
I am. I'm a big fan.
I was gonna say there's a reference to The Office that I saw this week. It's like an outtake that they never
Is
aired
it
on TV, and yeah.
is it from the dinner party episode?
I have seen there's some like outtakes from that ones, and I have seen that. That was pretty good.
Yeah, those
But
always make me laugh when he's
the
doing the stuff with the
little
plasma screen TV.
TV.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much does it cost to go to the two-way petting zoo? I don't. It's a family show. Josh, you
It,
don't make any sense because kilojoules is actually a thing.
could cost you your life behind bars going to that two-way petting zoo.
Yeah,
You know,
don't be going into those. Those are no
There's
good.
there's a lot of undercover goats at the two-way petting zoo.
Animals pet you back. Yeah, it's light
This is
petting. Just
this
light
is a
petting.
this is a family show.
Yeah, it's a family show. I don't know where Jason's at. Normally he's here by now. So hopefully
I
he's
my
okay. I don't have
my
any
get
messages from him yet.
my guess is right now he's screaming at somebody in an Arby's drive-through.
This sound. I think he hates Arby's, so that would make him doubly angry.
Oh, I remember when we used to work in the mailroom together.
Hmm.
That's how we met. But you remember how you described Long John Silver's to me?
Oh, baked urine.
Baked urine.
Yeah.
And I still think about that.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. Even if we were
My
asked for sponsorship, I would not allow that to happen. I'm strongly
oh,
opposed to that.
I haven't seen a Long John Silver's in maybe 20 years. I don't, do they still exist?
There's one up the street from where I live, but that's the only one I know of in town. Is there a Long John Silver's in Australia there? Oh, speaking of which, there's a game. I don't even know if it's from Australia, but it's supposed to take place in Australia. I have to look it up, but I have that on the list of things to potentially play in the future. Hush puppies are good. Hush puppies in general could be good, but we don't have pirates in Australia. No, you don't have to have the actual pirates. Long John Silver's the restaurant, if you can call it that, because I think they just kind of just take up, like, scrape some stuff. So they say they sell chicken and fish,
But
but
they
they
look
both taste
exactly
the
the
same.
same. I don't think Long John Silver's is one of those American corporations that proliferated into like KFC is really big in Japan, McDonald's is big everywhere. Um, Burger King's really big in Budapest, Hungary. But I don't think Long John Silver's ever made that leap across the pond,
Yeah,
which is
well,
ironic because that was the only one that could like operate a boat.
right, yeah. It seems like it should be. They do have a lot of seafood based foods, from my understanding. Kill a pirate. Metric version of pirate is a kill a pirate. Yeah, 1,000 pirates in one.
Kill a pirate's a good way to find yourself in the brig
Ah.
if you
Or
kill
the
a.
two-way petting zoo.
Oh, I can find my way there by myself. This is Officer Goat. Come with me. Yeah, you got to be careful in those two-way petting zoos.
Yeah. Be safe out there, guys.
So have you oh, the bot's beating you pretty bad.
Yeah, the bot always beats me pretty bad, which is why I generally don't play this game if Jason's not here. It says Bog just joined. Bog has joined these games before, but he's just spectating. He's just watching me die. That little camera that just showed up for a second, that was him, and now he left. My character just took a nap. Oh, there we go. Something happened. Let me...
So if somebody enters, then the bot disappears and is replaced by that person?
No, I just had to disable the bot, and so that's what I just did.
Oh, there's a... Okay.
My character is having a hard time standing up. You get up these stairs. Can't. I don't know why.
I think your spine has been compromised.
Something's going on. Joe Cat's there. Oh, there we go. You spoiled island countries. Long John Silver's is that fish and chip restaurant, right? We don't have them here because you can find fish and chip restaurants literally everywhere. None of them are franchises. All countries are kind of islands. They're just really big islands. Well, see, now people are joining. I think Jason's on his way then, because they can sense it.
You can sense he's coming near.
He's nearing. It's like in this. I almost said Sixth Sense, but the Fifth Element, where he's talking to the entity. I can't remember his name. It's like, I'm not far now. That's happening right now. But without words, just knowing. I watched Marcel Shell with Shoes On today with my daughter.
Did you go to the movie theater?
Mm-hmm. To the Alamo.
Yeah, I want to see that.
It's a cute movie.
I always thought it was cute, yeah.
For a Star Wars themed show, I'm surprised you made reference to anything else. You gotta reference other things.
Well, and I'm a Star Wars dummy, so if you want to talk about Pee-wee's Big Adventure, we could talk about every frame of that movie.
I saw an article somewhere about Large Marge.
Oh, what was the
I
article?
don't remember. I'm trying to remember what it was in reference to. It may have just been an Instagram thing where talking about
Pee-wee posts. Pee-wee posts every year on her birthday and death day.
Does he?
So maybe that was it.
Oh, I need to settings.
Yes, it is. Danny Elfman's theme is brilliant. I'm getting the chat like later because I'm on a way delay.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll try and relay what I can. Well, the chat should be immediate. The video is going to be delayed.
Oh yeah, because I've got. Let me see. What do I go to?
Yeah,
The
there's a delay with me telling you about the chat because
Oh, and I
it's
go
on a
to the
different
main.
screen.
I see. If I go to the main show chat, then I can see it right away.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah, either that
Okay.
or on Twitch. I think if you turn your phone sideways, it shows up on the right if you have it in a different mode. NA Pro League
Oh.
champ. I've never fought this guy before. He doesn't seem to be wanting to fight
I,
me.
I I'm a technology dummy in every way there is to be a technology dummy, pretty much, which is sad. I'm not proud of it, but
It's all right. We all got to start somewhere.
thanks, bud.
Um. Oh, another thing that R4 will do is if when people post uh, URLs in the show, um, it picks it up and it automatically sends them to me, so you don't have to use the sender thing on the website anymore unless you want to. Um, so that's a thing. It still will show the URL on the screen, which I was going to take that off, but I want to make sure you guys can still get the thing, or at least have some control over that. So I'm working through that. But the main current time, it sends it through just as normal. Let's all RP. Let's all RP. Rest politely. What would RP stand for? Oh, role play. Um, so there's been a time. So there's a level on here that looks like a dojo. So Jason and I were pretending we were in the Matrix. I think we made someone's night that evening.
What character were you?
I can't remember if I was. I think we were just kind of taking turns being Neo and Morpheus. But I want to say he had me be Morpheus because we kept trying to get to the point where he asks if that's Ares breathing.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, it was a good night. Looks like we got a couple people. Oh, Craig sent a link. Let's take a look at this. What is this? Nebraska landlocked. I can't preview what that is, but this is what he sent. Oh, okay.
Will it show up on the?
It's showing up on the not on the video feed that I'm sending you, but it looks like a website talking about the landlocked portion of it. It's cutting off a portion of it. That's the thing too, is that it cuts off some of the content because it doesn't know how to scale everything. But when it shows YouTube clips, it will. I can't punch him. It will. TF is an RP. I have no idea what they're talking about. I probably shouldn't be repeating what's saying. What was I talking about? The the websites when people post YouTube. So right now there's also a clip that's still queued up. I think it is. I found this on the TikToks. I had to get TikTok working, but there's. There we go. So I'm gonna fix that so it shows just the video instead of all the other content on there. I had to basically embed it, which I looked at the code and it shouldn't be an issue. I just didn't have time to do it yet, but I'm gonna get there. So we should have that hopefully by next week in case people want to be sending their TikToks. I send Jared TikToks all the time. He loves them. He keeps saying, "Chris, you can stop sending me these," which in his words, it basically means, "I love these. These are my favorite things of ever all time. Please never stop. I'll be in like the sadness will harm me in some way."
Have you ever? I hate to admit this as a man in my 40s, but I've scrolled through TikTok so much that it gets the warning where the person goes on, they're like, "Hey, hold up. You've been scrolling for quite a while."
I think that's just a normal ad. But
Oh,
yeah,
is it?
yeah.
Oh, I always thought like, "Oh no. Do I have a do I have a
Hmm?
problem?"
Oh no no no. I mean, anyone who's if I'm quoting someone here, I'm quoting Josh on this, but TikTok is a cancer.
It is.
Um,
And now like uh my algorithm has gotten to the point where like every other one is like, how long were Ted Bundy's toenails when he died? Like mine are all like this serial killer stuff, and I was like,
jeez,
what?
I
I
don't.
how did we get here? Like I didn't ask for this. It just all started getting so dark. Like the last photo ever taken of this baby, and I'm like, what? I don't want to be here. Take me back to the girl that was jumping rope.
Bump up minute times here. Um, yeah, all of the ones that I find. Are you getting any? So there's a bunch of them that keep showing up on my end of these. I want to say that's like in Taiwan or somewhere. To the Paradise City. I've heard they have pretty girls there, and the grass, it's green. Um, what was I talking about? Oh, your audio's out.
My audio's out.
Oh, now it's back. Okay, you were just mouthing something. I thought you were saying something.
No, I was.
But
I said my teen.
oh, okay. Part of that is getting clipped somehow. Is that on my end or yours? Check
It
something.
might be because I am being too loud and obnoxious.
You're fine.
Where the
I
grass is
don't have any
green.
filters.
Oh, is somebody asking that you put a filter over my face because it's disturbing them?
No, 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 no. Just the audio. Where is the green? The grass is green and the girls jump rope.
It sounds like a nice place.
Yeah, Jared, would you prefer I showcase the TikToks I send you on the show as well as sending them directly to you? Some of these are, I mean, oh, I was telling you about the like it's a Taiwanese gas station or something, and they have like candy and different treats and stuff that I've never seen. Some of them are like they're
Oh,
like
and the
little
guy
tiny
put.
baby crabs, and they heat up
Oh,
sugar in the bottom part or the can, like a pop can tab. They heat it up and then they put a toothpick down and they pour it down. While that's cooling, someone comes up and orders something, and they talk in whatever language they're speaking, and then it shows them eating some type of food, and then it shows them eating the caramelized sugar that they just made on a stick. And it's the same formula over and over and over and over again. And I don't understand what's going on, but it keeps
yeah.
happening.
That doesn't make it to my feed. Mine would
Yeah.
be like, mine would be like, how much caramel did Jeffrey Dahmer eat off a stick before he was captured? There is this one. Speaking of foreign foods, there is this TikTok that there's this guy, and he has this warehouse of like European, Asian, and like Mexican, every different country you can think of, candy. And people put in these orders for like, oh, they want the blueberry Pepsi from Singapore and the like all these different crazy like candies from all over the world. And he's got this like warehouse and people send him his orders. And so the TikToks are him putting them like packaging them and sending them off. Anyway, it's pretty exciting. I do like the candy from around the world.
You ever seen the Japanese chicken commercial where RoboCop steals a fridge? This sounds amazing. This sounds amazing. If you can find that and send that, that would be. Oh my God! Oh my God! I see him. Jason, are you there?
My name's Murphy.
I can see Jason. I don't hear him yet. Jason, why aren't you talking?
There he is. Look at us. All together, we look like 3 hemorrhoids. Look, we're 3 hemorrhoids.
I'm going to move myself over. Everybody dropped out of that game.
Oh.
Let me move myself over.
I can't. Oh, there he is.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Jason. You there?
Can you not hear me?
There you are. Now we can hear you.
Hi, Jason.
Oh. Excited to be here.
Glad you made it. We were worried about you. I knew you said you were going to be running late, but I didn't know how late. So I was like, I hope he gets here.
Chris was saying you were probably held up at Long John Silver's.
Yeah, I might have. I just actually stopped by there tonight.
No. What
Good.
possesses you to do these things?
He likes the baked urine.
Yeah, it adds flavor. It's they have like secret sauce. Yeah, it's definitely urine that's baked, but it's good. Add a seasoning to it.
It's not how life should be. You know this. So, fun fact, all 3 of us worked together a long time ago, back in the 90s.
This is kind of what it looked like back then. We would
Except we were
Yeah.
licking
sat
envelopes.
in a row at a table.
Yeah, I would sit in the middle, and yeah, we would fold like 40,000 envelopes a day.
That was a lot.
It was a lot of mail.
But our relationship really blossomed when we all spent that 5 years in white collar prison together.
I don't recall that part, but we did get a clip of RoboCop fighting chicken or something. I'm gonna play that here.
Oh yeah, let's see that.
Look at them, fry the chicken.
What in the world?
Oh, look at him fry the chicken.
Hemorrhoid chicken?
James, we have a lot of catching up to. It's been like 20 years.
Yeah,
I was a teenager last time I saw you.
yeah, I know. You were like the first person I knew that had the internet.
Look at them, fry the
Chris
chicken.
had it before I did.
Wow. Well, what is this RoboCop?
That was amazing. That was amazing. I missed out on a lot of that context, but yes, Jason was very upset with you. Jason, do you want to talk about that?
Which time?
About what you told me the other day, that you said that you were upset that James Jimmer got he packed up and he moved away from us. He left us here all alone, fend for ourselves.
I remember watching you guys wave like weekly as I drove, looking at you in the rearview mirror, and I wanted to turn around, but I couldn't. I had some things to figure out about myself.
Yeah. Did you figure them out though?
No. I mean, if this puts it into perspective, I'm drinking Kirkland bourbon. So no, there's a lot I still don't know.
You know, there's a lot I don't know either. I talking to someone today and I realized that I've never had scotch.
Really?
Yeah, I've never had scotch. I've never had there's a lot of things I haven't had.
Have you ever had? Oh, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, go ahead.
Oh, I was just thinking I had vodka before. And sweet cinnamons, I did those once. Remember that, Chris?
I remember that. You did a good job. I was very proud.
What did you think of the sweet cinnamons?
Made it hard to drive home.
No, don't say that. You seemed fine. God, I wouldn't have let you drive home if you were that. Good God. Were you really?
Oh, I'm kidding, Chris.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I worry about that kind of stuff. Don't drive intoxicated, guys. Jason, you have a t-shirt like I have a t-shirt. When did
What are you
that
talking
happen? You're holding a styrofoam tray. The Alexa was showing me a picture of you in the shirt with David Liebehart.
Oh yeah, I don't know where that shirt. I think it's in the closet.
No, thank you, Craig. Yeah, it was Craig. Craig, thank you for sending that chicken thing. That was
Yeah.
that was a moment.
David Lieberhart actually, like, you can, on any given night in Hollywood, you can just see him busking, like
Busking?
singing and with like a bucket in front of him.
Oh, that's called busking.
Yeah, busking.
You have fought
I did
well.
not know this.
Last time I saw him, I went to see ELO at the Hollywood Bowl, and he was just outside, like singing with his puppets with like a bucket in front of him for money.
That's amazing.
And I was like, I grew up watching that guy.
He's a good guy. Strange man, but good guy. No, he was touring at one point, and he ended up.
Yeah, we met him one night.
What was the name of that bar? It's down off Saddle Creek.
Idea.
Just out, and it has like the volleyball court in the backyard.
Oh,
I don't remember the name of it, but he was there. They have a little claw machine with adult products for some reason. It's strange times. Apparently that's Chicago. The grass
keep
is
on
yeah,
winning.
originally it's Chicago.
is it called McCormick's?
Maybe. That sounds right.
Okay.
Jason, does that sound right to you as well?
Sure.
I haven't lived in Omaha for over 20 years, and I still whenever I go back, I can still get around perfectly without any kind of GPS. I know where everything is.
It's a core memory.
You grew up on these main streets.
That's true.
I'm in Millard.
Yeah, you guys are both in Millard.
Yeah, I'm like right. I'm sure you know where the Millard Water Tower is. I'm just straight catty corner from it.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's exciting.
Jason's out there
every day.
doxing himself.
Do you ever climb up on that water tower and just sort of like look over the land? And
He
No,
has like
think they'd
sermons
let
that he
me.
does sometimes.
I don't think they'll let me go up there, and
They
I don't
don't
like
let-
heights, so
oh, okay.
I would never go up there. I did use the water tower to make what's the word? I can't think of the word.
Make babies?
I
Sound
used
like
the
you're about
tower
to say
once,
make
not to make
babies.
babies. Maybe to make
To-
babies.
To improve your cell phone reception?
No, to improve my telescope, I was trying to zero in
Ah,
the sight on my telescope. Words are hard. They will get harder throughout the night, I hope. That's what she said, I hope.
Oh, O'Leavers is the only bar on Saddle Creek that has volleyball courts. That's where he had league play. Thank you, Jared. I think
mean-
that's O'Leavers. But it sounds Irish. What was
McCormick's, I think, sounds
McCormick sounded?
fine.
I'm pretty sure
I
those are
think that's what we'll call it.
interchangeable.
ah, damn it. Well, I take back everything I said about knowing everything about Omaha.
How can a bar have a volleyball court? It's in the backyard.
Didn't Ranch Bowl have volleyball courts in the back too?
Yeah, it did.
I don't remember that. Of course, I was only at the Ranch Bowl a few times.
Oh, I went
Walmart.
there.
It's a Walmart now.
I know, man. That makes me so sad. I saw so many good shows there.
I mean, you were in a Walmart commercial though, so
I was in a Walmart commercial,
I saw
but
that commercial and I was like, that motherfucker. It's a family show. I'm not gonna say it.
oh, my dad was like, "Well, I'm glad you got that commercial, but I am still not a Walmart person." And I was like, you know what, Dad? You just keep being yourself, and I'll go ahead and make some mistakes. But I tell you what, it was pretty lucrative. Boing.
Did you get that? Now you had to dress up like a little elf man, right? On that one, or
Yeah.
did you do multiple? I remember the elf one.
I was a dancing elf. Actually, I'll tell you a fun fact about that commercial. That commercial came out like right after the election, like the one where Trump won. And in the commercial, I'm wearing a name tag that said Donald. My character's name was Donald. And in the post, they changed my name to Ronald, like digitally.
That's crazy.
But yeah, I had to dress up like a little elf. It was fun. We shot that commercial. Okay, so I mean, if you want a couple fun facts about it,
Yeah, we should probably have someone could find that commercial, or I'll find it over break too.
No need to do that. But I mean, if you want to, that's fine. But we shot that commercial in an actual Walmart from 9 p.m. to 9 a.m. So over the course of over the course of a night, and the person who directed that video was like the guy who he's like most famous for. He directed a bunch of Outcast videos. He was just this. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he was like a really popular music video director, and it was fun.
I don't know why, but I see that Porkchop sent a video link, but it didn't pick it up for some reason. So I'll get that fixed. I don't know why it did that. Let me check to see if I can force it.
Are we playing a Cyberpunk cat game tonight?
Yeah,
That sounds amazing.
it doesn't it though? It's gonna be like little Robert Zemeckis.
Yeah, I should bring him down.
Yeah.
Well, actually, we could all show our cats off. I've got a cat too.
Yeah. We can definitely do that. We got about a minute here, and then it'll be at 10 o'clock. Jason, are you going to do your 10 o'clock call to your pet?
I might give him a buzz.
Okay. So we'll be hitting our break here and just after this round.
Might be
ending
watching
in 40
tonight.
seconds. Yeah.
I set his computer up so it should have started when. He might be watching. Hi, Dad.
Watchy Jet Boy here is dancing.
So we take like a 10-minute break?
Roughly. Jason will do a call. I'm going to play a Wooden Breakfast clip. And then we'll, depending on the length of the clip, it may be one or it might be two, depending on if Jason's back or if we're back. I usually will just do one unless I have some other stuff going on. I'm going to try and figure out why it's not showing the other link.
Oh, somebody just said they lost their cat this week.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, well, that's a bummer.
Jared lost Steel. It was a
Is that
tank
was
of
the
a
one
cat.
that was killing everything, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
this game is in honor of Steel then.
Tis. I'm gonna bring us back to the main screen here. Jason, I'm sorry, I still have your Jason is not here yet thing showing, and it's showing
That's
right
all
over
right.
your face so people can't see you. There we go.
It happens. Yeah, I run late enough that he has to have a.
Then I had to program something in for it. No, it's usually just a little bit, and I hold down the fort. We hold down the fort. I'm gonna get that whatever link that was working there, pork chop, and when we come back, we will be playing some Stray. It should be fun. We'll see you on the Flippy Flip, unless you guys have anything you want to say before break, in which case, speak now or forever hold.
I believe it's Baby Numzit Day.
It is Baby
Numzit
Numzit.
Day.
No, I just say, everybody, you've got probably enough time to run to Long John Silver's and get back.
I would strongly discourage
get it
people from
delivered, too.
doing that.
You don't have to
Yeah,
leave
you-
your house.
You don't
You
need
could-
that though. It's really
you
not
could-
a thing. I mean,
you could
pretty
get
much
s-
but
You could get 7-Eleven delivered if you wanted.
Yeah.
7-Eleven.
Yeah, sure can.
7-Eleven is health food considered to Long
Compared.
John Silver's. You don't want that in your life. That's poison.
It's-
That's like the TikTok of fast food restaurants. Casey's Bound, Long John Silver's Bound. Josh, no. Godspeed Steel. But yeah, we'll be right back. We're gonna play a little clip, and we'll be back. Times.
Good morning, Mr. Jason. How you doing? It's me. I was just giving you a call. I went straight to your voicemail. It's almost like you're screening my calls. That's all right, though. But I wanted to check in with you because it's after the holiday season and all. And in part of the holiday season, you know, I check around the house. And I noticed there's an overabundance of pubic hairs in the soap dish. And I thought, you know, where did all these pubic hairs come from? You know? And so I looked around and I thought, well, it makes sense to a certain extent, except this is the soap dish over the sink, not the one in the tub. So I'm wondering, do you know anything about that? I thought you might. So if you give me a holler, let me know. If you want any of these back, or if you know who they're from, just give me a holler, okay? Hope you're doing well, and we'll talk to you soon, sweetie. All right.
I will remind you that you're listening to WLUW Chicago's Sound Alliance, broadcasting from the campus of Loyola University. It looks like we've got a call here. You're on the air with DJ the Jimmer.
Hey there. Good morning, Jimmer.
Hi, who's this?
Hey, this is Elvin.
Elvin.
Yeah.
Like from the Cosby Show?
No, man. It's Elvin Tweens.
Your last name's Tweens?
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Well, hi, Elvin. Thanks for calling into the show. Did you have a gum story to share, or what can I help you with today?
No, but it's kind of reminiscent to that. I don't know. I just got back from the music festival, man. The Bonnaroo.
Oh, the Bonnaroo?
Bonnaroo, yeah. Yeah, it was off the chain there. There was this one band there. It just opened my eyes, man. I got your email address and I sent it to you. You have got to listen to this stuff. This is brilliant stuff. I listen to your show all the time.
Okay.
Oh my God, man, this is.
Well, this is exciting. So you just went to a music festival. I believe it's called Bonnaroo, but that's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not exactly sure when that was, but you said that you heard a band there and their sound really sort of affected you.
Yeah, it gives you chills, man. It's just amazing. It's apparently this band from Hungary.
Okay.
And
all right.
Jesus.
Well, you said you sent me a link via email to it.
Yeah. I sent you the MP3.
All right. Well, let me go into the email here and see if I can pull it up. All right. Should we play a little bit of it?
Oh, prep yourself first, man. Prep yourself first, because I was listening to all the way back from Bonnaroo, and oh man, it's good stuff. But yeah, just go for it, man. Just go for it.
All right, we're always looking for new music here, so I'll play I'll play this song for a little bit. Maybe we can talk about it. Okay, hold on one second.
Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a yummy, tummy, funny, lucky gummy bear. I'm a jolly bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. Oh, yeah. Gummy, 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 gummy bear. Gummy, 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 gummy bear.
Okay, I'm actually going to stop it right there.
Oh, you stopped it, man.
So wait,
I was getting into it too. I was just bopping around. Oh my God.
So wait,
but you feel it, right?
I mean, we'll get to that in a second. But this seems. You said you saw this band at Bonnaroo.
Bonnaroo, yeah, man, it's awesome.
And what did you say? What did you say the name of the band was?
Oh, they're from Hungary. I couldn't understand them quite very well, but oh man, it was exciting. I got there handing out CDs, CDs and lollipops next to the stand there, and I got some, and I was just coming back from the festival there. I was just rocking out in my car, and I was like, I have got to get this to Jimmer, because I listen to your music all the time, and this kind of music, I mean, I knew it was going to be right up the show's alley. Is just going to be, fit right in like a glove, man.
Well, look, I mean, I'm not about to. Everybody, has their own, their own taste or whatever. But first of all, I'm kind of surprised that this band played at Bonnaroo. I'm kind of surprised that they're from Hungary, and I'm, no offense, kind of surprised that you were this blown away by the song. Maybe, do you think maybe there's something I'm missing? Should I play a few more seconds of it?
Yeah, because you're just getting into the good part right now.
Okay. All right, well, let's play a couple more seconds of it and see what that does, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go.
DMCA for sure on this one. We're going to go right back to it. Just want to put a little pause in there. That's okay. We'll be right back.
I'm really having a hard time with this because I think that this just kind of seems like a dime a dozen kids song. It's kind of funny or whatever, but it's not really first of all, still very surprised that this band played at Bonnaroo, and I just don't see the merit or worth in this song at all.
A funny song?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a funny song. He's saying, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. There's just not a whole lot there for me, unless I'm missing something.
Yeah, I mean, you don't catch the political undertones of what he has to go through and how him as a gummy bear, he's being oppressed by the capitalists.
I don't think I did catch that. What part was that again? So he says, here's what he said so far. I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. And you're saying that that's some sort of political statement?
Yeah.
How so?
Jim, you don't get this? I mean, it's just right. It's plain as day. It's how he says it too. It's poetic. It's I'm a gummy bear. I'm a gummy bear. You see how the inflection?
Okay, so there's that. But then he says I'm a yummy tummy, yummy gummy bear.
Yes. So it ties it back. See?
Yeah, okay. You know what? Maybe I'm missing this. Let's play a couple more seconds of the song, and who knows? Maybe it'll all coalesce for me, okay?
Yeah, it'll click, man. It'll click, because I seriously, yeah.
All right, let's play a couple more seconds of this.
We're going to get it's going to be bad. It's going to be bad. We're going back.
Okay, so I still don't quite understand, and I also, just to sort of challenge your point about this being a political, so you're saying that this song is sort of a political anthem?
It covers all the bases. Politics, religion, everything, man.
Okay, we'll get to religion in just a second. But in the video for the song, I don't know if you've seen it, it shows it's a gummy bear, a green gummy bear, and his eyes are kind of going back and forth, and he's driving around in a car, that's got hydraulics on it, and then there's a part where he's on a skateboard and he's going up and down doing skateboarding tricks. And then there's a part where he's playing a tuba and his eyes are going all googly. And so I'm trying to... It seems like maybe this song is intended for, kids to have fun with, and really not for anything else. And you said there were some religious undertones to this. Could you elaborate on those a little bit?
Yeah. Well, see, and I haven't gotten the lyric sheets in front of me, but from that last part that you just played, the part just there, it's 3 times you can bite me. I'm almost certain that's what he's saying there. 3 times you can bite me. 3 times. 3 times, Jimmer.
Okay.
The Holy Trinity. Right there.
Okay. I mean, maybe 3 times you can bite him because he's a gummy bear, and you can eat the gummy bear, is maybe what I got from it, not this is the Holy Trinity.
See, you're just scratching the surface there, Jimmer. You're not looking at what's in front of you, man. This is music.
Okay,
man.
I'm willing to give it. I'm going to give it one more shot here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to play it just for a couple more seconds, but if I don't hear anything, I'm going to have to let you go. Okay.
All right, man. But open your eyes and open your ears and open your soul.
Okay, I will do that for you. Trust me, I will do that. Okay, here we go. Okay, I don't know what it was about that time, but I guess that's okay. I can only
see, especially right there, because like everyone, it's like the whole world is embracing it, right?
Yeah, and also
You felt it?
Also, he says something to the effect of "boing ding, dung gong ding, boing ding, hung ding, and dong ding, bong ding," and those words kind of reminded me of speaking in tongues a little bit, and I was taken to a place that I was taken to a different place that time. So I can only imagine. Can I ask you a question, sir? Did you take lots of drugs while you were at Bonnaroo?
No, man. I actually no. I stay clear of that stuff. But
really,
there was this little man on the side of the road selling cactus juice, and I thought that'd be pretty healthy. It's juice for it's hot out. I'll try some of that. So basically, I had my cactus juice and just kind of chilled, man.
All right. Well, I'm glad you had a good time at Bonnaroo. Thanks for sharing this song with us. And, I'm kind of sorry that I doubted you before, because I really actually do hear the religious and socio-political messages that are coming through in this song that's sort of packaged as a fun-loving kid song really has a whole lot more to it.
That's right. Bonnaroo. Yeah, man. Hey, I'm glad you like it. And it was off the chain there, man. I got some more songs for you. I can send them your way if you want.
That would be great. I'd really like to hear anything that you have to share after hearing this song. And I'm sorry that I doubted it at first.
No problem, man. Now, there's another band there, Kids Bap. I think something like that called. You got to hear this stuff, man. It's crazy.
It's called
crazy stuff.
Kids Bap.
Kids Bap, yeah.
Kids Bats.
Bap, B-A-P, or it could be an O. I don't know. It kind of got smudged. They had the handmade CDs they were handing out.
Kids Bap.
Kids Bap, yeah.
Kids Bap.
B-A-P.
All right, well, let's play a couple more minutes of this revolutionary song that you sent that I'm now a believer in, and then I got to let you go, okay?
Oh, okay.
All right,
okay.
one more time here. Okay, actually, I shouldn't have played it one more time because now I'm back to where I started. I really don't think there's anything going on there. When he was talking that gibberish before, I thought maybe there was some sort of political or religious message, but now I'm just back to the beginning. Don't ever call my show again, and I think you're a wastoid, and I think there was drugs in that cactus juice, okay?
Man, I just listen to it about 80 or 90 more times.
See, I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem. I think maybe that's the only song that you had in the car on the way back from Bonnaroo.
No, I had this Kids Bap stuff going. I only wanted to listen to this one, man. This is the piece of resistance.
Okay. Well, Kids Bap to you, and thanks for calling in, and I really appreciate it. Okay.
Okay.
What was your name again?
Elvin.
Elvin. What was your last name?
Elvin Tweens.
Elvin Tweens. And you're really into Kids Bap.
I'm into this Hungarian stuff, man. I wish I knew how to pronounce their names, but yeah, Kids Bap did a pretty good gig too.
All right, man. Well, it's been great talking to you, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you sometime soon.
Priceless. All right.
Okay, my friend. Well, you have fun there. Keep rocking.
Yeah.
All right. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right.
All right. We are back. I can't even remember what I wrote. One of WrestleMania's questions was, how does one pump up the jam? My response was cut into my interview. I'm curious what y'all said. Oh, yes. Yeah. We'll do interview questions. So, Jimmer, to fill you in, we do every 3 months we do a special, I think I told you about this. We do a special event where we play, or we have the computer play itself in a wrestling game, and all of the wrestlers are built after the designs of each of the viewership, or Jason and myself or other past hosts and such. So you're welcome to join the roster as well if you'd like. But during the process, we had interviews with the wrestlers before they'd go into the ring, and to do that, we recorded everybody. I recorded these questionnaire essentially, and then took that audio and then just mismatched it together to create some type of relatively cohesive conversation. And that went into the whole thing. You can watch all of the stuff on the YouTube. But yeah, they got one of the questions I asked was, in the song "Pump Up the Jam," how would you pump up said jam?
Well, I mean, I think what technically what the person is thinking in that song is, by pumping up the jam, you're turning up the volume to the music. In that particular instance, the jam is the song. And when you pump it up, you're turning up the volume on the song.
But it could mean other more. That's true. I think that's accurate.
Sometimes when I pump up the jam, I'm just eating ice cream.
Mm-hmm.
You're pumping out aren't you lactose intolerant? That's pumping out the jam.
Yes.
We found the commercial, guys. I'm gonna switch it over to the full screen mode, and I'm pretty sure we're gonna get DMCA'd either way. After the gummy bear, I think this plays music.
Yeah,
oh my God,
which is
that.
Aerosmith.
Yeah, it plays the. Oh my God.
So I may mute it after a certain, but let's go for this. Look at that! Look at him go!
You should get royalties for this right now, I think.
I should. The woman in the commercial, her name is Anisha Brewster, and she was lovely. Oh
It's
my God,
just
this
playing
is-
music, right? So I'm not missing anything by cutting it out.
This is.
Oh, she's dancing.
No. Yeah, we're all I dance here in a second. See, look, I'm dancing.
Got a little strut. There's also a Spanish version as well.
So I'll tell you when to pause, and I can show you my name tag where they changed it. Pause. Okay, go back.
What? Oh no.
wanna
It's already done on my end. There's a delay to you. Remember, it's about 10 seconds.
Oh, that's right. Well, if you pause at a certain point, you can see the name tag that they changed from Donald to Ronald.
Gotcha. And then this one here.
Honey, have you seen my belt?
The Spanish one is exactly the same. It's just with Spanish music.
Gotcha. Oh, we got sweet
You're
cinnamons.
looking for a belt. I got plenty more.
Now
I am
this
bringing that back though.
this guy.
There's no way.
He is a real UFC fighter,
Yeah. He's
and
a fairly well known one.
yeah, I got to put on his actual championship belt, and he was very nice as well. There was also there was another UFC wrestler that it was a female wrestler. I'm not sure what her name was. She was fantastically attractive. I cannot remember her name, but she was there as well because she was shooting another commercial after we shot that one.
Gotcha. For the same
But-
company, just different.
Same company, yeah.
Gotcha. We got a sweet cinnamons. I'm not having sweet cinnamons tonight. I'm having 99 brand peaches, 99 proof liquor at 49.5% alcohol per volume. It's delicious. Jason, do you have your controller turned on?
Yeah.
Yes.
Got a couple of them going right now.
Well, I just need the one you're going to be
Might make it
planning
more
on using,
exciting.
and I need you to hit the start button because I found out that that's a thing with the parsec that's been an issue. So before I hit
This is-
play on,
do
I
I-
need to update what we're playing. Hold on,
Chris.
you're good. While you're doing that, I'm doing this. Oh, see,
Is Jason drinking anything fun over there?
Got some
sometimes
water.
he does.
Attaboy.
I did a lot of sweating earlier. Sweating to the oldies. Richard
hear
Simmons type stuff.
I hate it so much. We also, I don't know what it was about that video. If it's YouTube, it has something to do with it because it does something different with YouTube to make it play right on the thing. But this was the clip that Pork Chop had sent. It's the full version. Huh? It's edited. It's different. No. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. That's not how he's supposed to be terrified for his life, like this one.
He likes the Easter Bunny.
Jason bottles his sweat and drinks it back down. He is Purple Rain. Oh, that's right. Jason's referred to as Purple Rain at his dojo because of the volume of sweat. Jason, is your controller? Did you press the button parts?
It does, but
The
all I
start
see
button.
on TV is or on TV.
I know,
on
it's
my
before
screen
I'm
is
starting
the host
it.
is doing something else.
Because
But, yeah,
I'm
pushing
verifying you're ready before I start. Otherwise, I have to restart it. Did you press the start button on your
buttons.
controller?
I'm pushing
Okay.
over and over again.
Okay, that's fine. I just needed to know you've done it once, and I can start it. So I'm starting it
No.
now.
Like 20
No.
times.
Hey, no need to get chippy with each other.
I'm doing
The
it.
sudden
I'm still
change
pushing
in
it.
expression was priceless. Yeah, it broke my heart. My heart. Jared
I
was
have
in
hit
for some viewer gamage. It's launched. It's stuck behind here. There we go. Okay, so just make sure, Jason, can you move your controller to move it down to see if we got that going? Oh, it looks like it's joining.
I can definitely. I'm using it to move the.
Okay, so yours is working. Jimmer, go ahead and stop that. Jason, can you move yours up and down?
No. Let me try the other controller. I don't know where the other one is.
You have fought well.
Damn it.
Looks like mine's not working either, so that's a thing as well. But mine
Mine
was.
is still-
Oh, you're still
That was
working.
me. That was me. Sorry.
Let me just spring this up here. Fun part. You hide that. Congratulations on that sip. I think I did that. I did a good job. Let me bring us back here real quick because this is going to be a boring part of doing this. And where is it not letting me get into Parsec? Is Parsec
You
running?
broke it, Chris. It's broken.
Okay. Looks like that's there. Let me do this and tell it to refresh the controllers. Okay. And then that's not doing anything for me there. That's correct, but that's not doing anything for me. It's only showing one. Jason, can you push a button on your controller?
Oh, yeah. I pushed a button.
Okay, it didn't show that it was pushing any buttons on my end. Looks like you have access, but let me double check.
This one says controller too. Let me find the other one.
Why do you have multiple controllers on your computer? How does that benefit you?
2-player game.
Well, I mean, you only use one at a time, right? Where'd he go?
You're
Jason,
always
you
looking.
disappeared. Where'd he go? He ran away, Jimmer.
Do you think he went to Long John Silver's?
I hope not. God, I hope not. Your camera is mahecking. Right here.
Oh, is that me?
Yeah. I don't know what that
That-
is.
That's the angle.
Oh, it's a
I
pop
think
mic? Or a pop filter?
No, it's the edge of my blue. Oh no, that's my mic.
Yeah, it is pop filter. Okay. You're fine.
Yeah.
Oh, Jason's
yeah,
back.
Sorry about that.
Jason, where'd you go? I was scared.
I had to find the controller and then untangle stuff.
Okay, I'm less scared now. So we're
Okay,
good.
Push a button. Pushing buttons.
Okay.
The controller one.
Is the controller set to X input or direct input? Or whatever they are. Should be on X.
This one doesn't have a switch. Where's that? Is it?
Okay,
Isn't there a
that's fine.
switch?
Is it like an Xbox controller? It's the
GameStop
PlayStation
controller.
one's. It's a what? A GameStop controller.
This GameStop.
Is it a Mad Catz controller?
Something like that.
Is that what you used previously when we were doing games?
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I'm going to do.
And my
I'm
other
going to
one
exit
is
out of Parsec. I'm going to restart Parsec. That's what I'm going to do. It never closed out of Parsec. I said I was going to do it, and it didn't close out. Restart.
No, is
No.
is
Restart.
Is Parsec a made-up word from Star Wars?
No. What Parsec is it's a measure of distance, which made the initial quote of what Han Solo was saying about making the jump in so many parsecs. I think it's 12. It made it illogical because it was like you made it in a certain number of jumps, which had nothing to do with time. Which he was talking about the speed of the vehicle. And so that was the whole hang up there. But they kind of worked around that with the Han Solo movie by jumping through like a wormhole type situation thing with an actual worm in space. Anyway, Mad Cat's joke was double layered, very nice.
Thank you.
I think Parsec froze on my end. This is not good. Let me close out of it. The computer is currently hosting someone. If you're trying to disconnect, close the window. What's going on? We're gonna get there. We Jason Jimmer was working through this. There we go. Okay. So you guys should be able to connect again. And I should be able to connect my controller.
It doesn't show me as able to connect to you. Oh, now
Um,
you're
button.
it's
Yeah,
lying. It's lying. Now I can see it. Okay, so now we got that. Now you got that. Okay, it looks
Can I
like
push
we
a button?
got push a button. I'm gonna actually exit out of the game and go back into it because that seems to trigger something in Parsec to reload the controls, and then we should be good to go. It was all happy times, like, right? It's all happy times.
James, you might
Um,
get some fan mail there.
You got fan mail?
I know. I
See
saw
that?
that. I did see that, and I will DM anybody my address at the end of the thing.
What are you guys talking? What did I miss?
You just doxed James. That's what happened.
I did?
Okay, so
What?
I'm using that's me. I'm moving it. Now somebody else can try and move it.
I can move the mouse.
Okay, that'll work. We can just do it that way. We can do it that way. Okay. Oh, well, now we need to decide who's playing first. Jason, or Jimmer. Would you prefer? Who would you like to play first?
Let's have Jason go first since he's going to use mouse and keyboard controls.
Okay.
That way the learning curve, he can kind of get used to it in the earlier stages.
Okay, we're gonna do this real quick. Hold on.
That was the Flaming Groovies with.
There we go. I had to do that so it would update the thing. Okay. It's exciting times here, guys.
Now, if I turn the volume up on the game, is that going to mess with the sound?
Not unless you have the sound feeding back into your audio that's coming to me through Discord.
Okay, well, let me know if you hear it. Oh, look at the kitties.
Little kitty cats. Yeah. You guys are... Oh, those emotes are working. Good. Oh, yeah, Josh, you're an emote now.
This is me?
That's not me. Yep. Gotta cue it. It's like a little ginger Robert Zemeckis. There should be another. Oh, thank you, Keg Law. Look way down, look at that go. Where is it? We never got her.
Now, when do these cats pull out a gun? And is that part of the game or no? Oh, look,
I
those
hope
cats.
so.
Aw.
They're friends. They're good people. I'm gonna turn the audio down just a smidge.
It's too dark. I don't want to go that way. It's dark.
I don't think you can go that way because it's too dark. But you need to go the other way because it's not
I
dark
want to go
enough.
down there. I'll fall down.
Oh wait, no, it's putting a little dot sensor on the thing.
Where?
They're all when you touched all the cats, they're like it's time to sleep. Arranged in a perfect square on our little cardboard thing, and so they're gonna do that.
Call.
Yeah,
I was
sleep
lost.
times. Oh, we got
All
some
right, game
cheers.
over. I think we won.
We got five bits. Game over. Nap time.
Nap.
You won. When you nap, you win. This is fact.
We're just gonna roll the credits. Job.
If you can spray the cats.
Yeah. The most powerful weapon in this game is a squirt bottle filled with water.
Look at him go.
My wife is gonna love this game.
It's a beautiful game from what I've seen so far. I've tried avoiding seeing too much because I didn't want it spoiled. I've heard it's a short game, but I've heard that a lot of good things. I've heard some negative things too, but I won't go into them until after we finish playing. Just take it all in. It finished raining times. What is that?
Inside the Wall. I don't know what language that was though.
I think that's where's Ian? Jason, I think that was Bermudan. Bermuda,
Yeah.
they speak that language, right, Jason?
Yeah. I guess. I don't.
That is Cantonese.
Oh my god, look at these cats.
How did they get up there? I see how they jumped down, but I don't see how they got up there. Turn the
They
output
get
down
back up.
just a smidge
They
more.
get back up through a series of pneumatic tubes that just shoot
Just like
them,
the internet.
just like at the bank.
That's
like a-
yeah. I always wanted to ride one of those.
They should left alt to me. Oh, you have a meow button. What was the feature you wanted? A button that allowed you to lick. To
Oh,
lick
Yeah,
your-
I was just wondering if there was a button where you could, clean yourself, To try, just could come in handy.
Oh, a tree. Yes,
Okay.
love trees.
Trees are nice. I'm gonna move you over a little bit, Jimmy.
Oh, that's fine.
Kind of tucked around
Look at this,
Jason.
I get
there.
to. Yeah. All right.
Oh, nice. It's not furniture, so it's okay.
Oh, that's crazy.
Oh, you
All of a
got to
sudden,
do
my
both.
my controller started vibrating.
Oh yeah, I guess that's why they recommend using a controller, because there's haptic feedback. How many points is it when they steal children's breath? Oh God!
Yeah, that's a good question.
Just
Is that from the movie The Peanut Butter Solution?
is that what? Another fun cat-based game that just finished yesterday. Gato Roboto, Metroid, but with a cat in a robot suit. I'm writing this down. This needs to happen. Speaking of games coming out, though, I found out recently, and I posted it on the show's Facebook. Are you a big fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles there, Jimmer?
Once again, my wife is a huge fan.
Really?
Yeah, like I say, at that time I was into Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Gotcha. We just recently did Shredder's Revenge, which just came out. They're releasing kind of a collab, just a conglomeration of a whole bunch of old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle games into what's called the Cowabunga Collection. They'll come out August 30th. So we'll be playing that on the show when it comes out. Oh, I haven't done Anna Kendrick news yet.
Make friends.
I don't know if it is.
I should let my cat outside, shouldn't I?
No, because it's going to get
No.
picked up by a hawk.
It'll get eaten by a coyote.
Or a coyote. Or a coyote hawk. Like half coyote, half hawk.
I had a GPS thing for him. Last summer, he was outside every night. This year, not so much because he did get attacked. It was fun to watch where he would go.
I immediately know what you should call a half coyote, half hawk, but I'm not going to say it.
You have to let me know after the stream so I can put it in.
Well, if you can't put it together.
I'd put it together.
Which one's first?
Coyote. Just the C.
Oh, yeah, it's a family show.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't say it.
Nope, you're good. You're good. Jason, are you spacing? Oh,
Yeah, I'm
is
hitting the space and looking
This
around.
is this is a super
Alan.
pretty part.
yeah. This would probably look a million times better on a better system, but I do not have one of those.
I have a feeling
great.
this game is going to. You should just buy shares in edibles right now because the edibles stock is going to be going up. Oh my God, Jason, be careful.
Okay, I'm all right.
Did you observe,
Yeah.
Jason?
Huh?
It said to right click to observe.
I didn't observe.
Oh, see there.
He-
Now you can
Wait.
observe.
He's part.
I'm sorry.
Parkour. I can see it
Oh
now.
my God.
Careful, guys.
Oh, I don't like
Uh-oh.
that sound.
The pipe is gonna break when you jump.
Oh, no.
He knows it
Oh
too.
no.
No, Zemeckis,
No.
no, Zemeckis. See, this is why you don't let your cat out, Jason. Jason, this is exactly why.
This
Look
is
at
like
his friends. Look
this
at
is the
him.
Lion King. This is the Lion
This is Lion
King.
King, and Scar is sitting there giggling. It's not right. It's not right that he got that.
He better be okay. Oh no, he's drunk.
Game over.
Gosh.
That's a short game. They were right. That's a short game.
He drank that can of beer.
That doesn't take much for a kitten. That's not good. Although,
So
did
now-
you know? What's that?
I was just gonna say. So now we're probably on a mission to find our friends again, right?
Yeah, you gotta get back to your friends. They're cool. There's that one that let you like rub up against. There's one that let you like bite his tail a little bit, and then there's the other one. Shredder have drones chasing the turtles across rooftops. One almost nicks Donatello. Cut to Seth Rogen on his couch. And what is going on? Hold on. Seth Rogen is in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. Would be terrible. Why is Seth Rogen coming to? Why is Seth Rogen in a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie?
No, I died.
It's game over already?
I think you're just in the the dark sewer.
Yeah, you could find the turtles here.
I want to
something's
find
burning.
what. Wait, what was the reporter's name on
April
Teenage
O'Neil.
Mutant? Yeah, I want to find her.
Okay, I need to double check to make sure popcorn's being made. It is. Okay, I can hear it now. Okay. I was like, something's burning. I think the popcorn's been burnt. Shredder has drones chasing the turtles across rooftops. One almost nicks Donatello. Cuts Seth Rogen on his couch in a messy apartment. He takes a long bong hit and bugs his eyes out. The turtles swing in through the window. Seth looks at the turtles and back at the bong. Whoa, this is really good stuff. He says, no. Oh, that's what you're planning. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I could see that being a thing, unfortunately. But they shouldn't do that. They better not do that. If they do that, that's a bad thing. Bad job. Bad job in advance for that. Bad job.
The kitty's scared.
Yeah, Jason, don't make the kitty scared, Jason. Got a missed jump.
It says you missed a jump. Oh, but that's an achievement.
Yeah. I think there was something in that area.
There's something else in there.
But he didn't know that that was an area he couldn't leave. He was just exploring. So.
Dead City.
It's
Which
a
is the
terrible.
name of one of my favorite albums. Dead Cities.
Is that
yes.
from, what are those things?
The Future Sound of London?
It's Future Sound of London. I was going to ask if that was the band. Are you familiar with Future Sounds of London, Jimmer?
I am, but only tangentially.
That's a new word for me. What does that mean?
Just on the periphery. I don't know them
Gotcha.
like of them, but if you're recommending them, let me know what to listen to. Oh my god, it's a laser pointer.
That is weird.
Yeah,
When I
laser.
meow at it, it nods.
That's amazing. I love this game. This is
What the
beautiful.
heck?
I'm afraid to move. We'll go back. Still scared of that thing.
Is that too high for you to jump down?
I'm okay.
We haven't gotten to Anna Kendrick news yet today. Jimmer, every show we have a segment which I'll eventually have a little like a what's it called?
Now, can we just be honest about this? You do this because you're carrying a little bit of a torch for her, right? You've got a crush. You'd
Anna
like to be
Kendrick's good people.
You'd like to be Mr. Kendrick is basically what's.
I accept the fact that I am sub Kendrick. So I would never be
That's what.
Mr.
That's what excites you about it.
No, I appreciate that she's awesome.
I am sub Kendrick.
She's so high above me. Yeah. No,
She's so
I appreciate what she does. And she has a good, it says help. Oh, help is that way, Jason.
So?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of gross. I don't think I want to go in that.
Or
yeah,
it
don't
could
touch
be a
it.
trap.
That's like this is the runoff from what's that? Long John Silver's. This is what Long John Silver's puts in their food.
Think so?
Pretty sure.
Oh, you got to make the dreaded air conditioner jump. Nice work. This game is really it's fun to be something so small in such a large landscape. It like there's an inherent like scariness about it. So now you can sort of understand how cats feel all the time.
I was talking to Joe earlier about this game and about how it's surprising how they haven't had a game where you played as a cat for so long, since cats are inherently like, that's what she said. They inherently like everyone who's like playing video games and such, like 98% of them have cats.
You have fought well.
I did a good job with my green tip saber of light beams. Gummy Bear X so high above mashup when did you guys seriously forget Bubsy? Well, I don't know if you could. I mean, that was an anthropomorphic cat. It's not also rigged. That's another thing. People always keep saying the viewer gaming's rigged. It's not rigged. I've considered rigging it with the number of people saying it's rigged, but I won't.
It looks like there's a little opening over there.
Yeah, there's a little opening. You got a bucket, Jason. Where did you get a bucket from?
I don't know.
Did there's a little opening get a that's what she said.
That might have been what that came up from. I'm not sure. I'm a little scared. I always question what those are if I don't think I know what they are. That one I wasn't sure for sure. Chris takes a shot every time he says it's not rigged. No, you can't second these things. You have to realize that my kidneys can only do so much. My liver can only do so much. Oh, you can go on the table there, Jason.
They can only process so much peach flavored alcohol.
Right? Well, that one was peach. The other two, I think one of them is cinnamon. And then one cinnamon and one blackberry. This is what I got right now. What's that? We got a cheer, fourth, and a third, and a second. Okay, I won't say it's rigged anymore. I mean, I won't say it's that word anymore. Also, I don't say that normally.
I wonder what goes in the bucket.
What function
Right there.
are fingernails for human beings? Can we address this? Because the flesh of my fingernail underneath the nail is separated from the base of the nail, and it hurts like hell, and I don't like it. What do I use my fingernails for, other than having to trim them every few days?
They help you. They're like self-grooming. Like in the wild, they help us. They also help us itch. Like itching is a biological or like a never mind.
Like back scratchers.
I don't know what they're for, but it seems to me that we grew evolutionarily, if that's a word, we grew fingernails to scratch itches because they have been there since itches have been there.
There's another bucket. All it is. Yeah.
Oh, you got multiple buckets?
I'm just gonna have your little
We're
collection.
gonna have a little
somewhere here.
collection. That's nice. Fingernails are a vestigial trait from our clawed ancestors. Nailed it, pun intended. That's beautiful. Oh, that's right. We showed that. We showed that. For some reason, there was another video I thought I was supposed to show. I do not know why it did not. I think it has something to do with the filtering of how I'm putting the video for YouTube in there. I'll have to work that out. Let me write that down.
So I'm wondering, I hear.
Oh, we never did. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, like, so on the game, I can hear water running. I wonder if like the bucket's supposed to collect water somehow.
That's what I was thinking too.
I bet it's the urine that they bake.
God.
Are you working for? If you're working for Long John, this is the employee process for Long John Silver's.
They
Jason,
give you a
don't work for them.
bucket.
They give you a bucket and send you down to the basement to collect pee, to bake.
All of the urinals just empty into the basement. Oh, jeez. Oh,
Nice.
that's what it's for.
Nice.
Nice
Jason,
work.
that was genius. And you meowed. That's beautiful. Good job. Did you do the meow or is it do the meow?
I did the meow.
Nice work.
Oh.
As
Yeah,
cats
doing
do.
cat shit. That's cool.
Jason, it's a family show.
The best part of a cat knocking something off the edge of the table is that they never break eye contact with you. They're just like,
true.
what are you gonna do about it?
It's like, check this out. See what I'm doing. I was gonna write something. Oh, Anna Kendrick news, guys. I keep breaking from it. So every show we have to do Anna Kendrick news because you got to know what's in the know, and that's what's in the know. But so, do you know Desus and Mero?
Yes. They've
you
got
actually-
yeah, they do. They've got a really funny Showtime show. They used to be on Vice.
Yeah.
Now they're on Showtime, and they've got a podcast. They're hilarious.
Well, they had a podcast.
Yeah, that's right. They broke. I don't know if they had a falling out or if they just like stopped doing what they were doing or something.
Yeah, apparently, yeah, they're breaking up the podcast. They're apparently done with one another. I'm not sure what, like, from what I've been able to figure out, I don't know all the details, but I do know that they're no longer producing together. Unfortunately, I have seen a couple things from them. Surprisingly, one that I think had Anna Kendrick in it, but she showed up in a few Instagram photos. I think from Desus. How is it pronounced? Desus or Desus?
I think it's Desus.
Desus.
I think it's Desus.
So it showed up. She showed up there, and apparently, the breakup, because she just recently broke up with what's his name from Roosters? Roosters, Jason.
What?
Facts.
Wait, when you
what is this?
when you
Dishes.
When you walked in that paint, did you make little kitten prints all over the place?
That's a good question.
Or is it dry paint?
Oh, it might be dry.
It's dry paint. So yeah, so she they're apparently pinning part of the breakup
I'm leaving little footprints
on her.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
you are
you
making
are.
little prints. Look at that. And what's that? Just wipes your paw prints off there, right? Is that what you were doing when you're scratching? You're just scratching,
Yeah,
sniffing.
I have no idea.
You're not kneading.
No idea what it is.
You're making biscuits.
Biscuit makings. So yeah, so apparently they're blaming. There's no. I'm sure she's innocent, clearly. But I feel like apparently she's been thrown under the bus for the whole breakup of Desus and Mero.
She's the Yoko of Desus.
That's
and
what
Mero.
they've said. They said that she's Yoko. That's what
Is
they
she
said.
Is she dating one of them?
I don't think so. But I mean, she just recently broke up with I want to say it's not Ron Livingston. I can't think of the guy's name for some reason. He's a good actor, and I like him. And I was happy that they were together because they're funny guys. They're funny guys, funny people. He's a funny guy.
Wee.
Nice. I want to say Barney. That's not right. There's a TV show, and what's his name is in it. You remember that guy? He did the thing. He was in it. Is this Jason?
Oh, Ron Livingston, the guy from.
It's not Ron Livingston, but it's everyone
from
watching
Office?
knows what I'm talking about. He does look like she might be a Yoko if we are telling truth. No, she's not.
What was that?
She is not. I do find it funny that Yoko literally means side in Japanese. I didn't know this. Bill Hader. Thank you. Bill Hader. She was dating Bill Hader for a while. They just recently broke up. That was the Anna Kendrick news from a couple weeks ago. So it's not been that long. And she has been, like the images they showed of her with Desus were from like before then. So I don't know how she could be involved. But they're throwing her under the bus. I don't think that's okay.
Well, you're always going to protect her. Whoa.
No, I mean, oh no.
What is that?
Jason, help him.
I think cat. Okay, so this makes sense why the CCTV camera was talking to you before. I think this cat can talk to machines.
He's a special kitty. We got viewer gaming. I don't know who's in there. I need to update this to show me. But oh, Josh and Jared are. There we go. If you want to join viewer gaming, you just jump on the website, create a profile. You can select your blade color, and you can upload your own image for your thing. I have to approve it first, but otherwise you can select from a stock of other ones. Look at you go. But then you can get yourself some sips. They're somehow important points.
What are those things?
I don't know, but I don't like them.
They're not jack-o'-lanterns. Oh no, he's scared.
Yeah, that's
He or she.
right.
Oh my god, this part of the game. Oh, hold left shift to run. Run!
Are you left shifting, Jason?
I'm left shifting.
These are
Look
like
at those little.
the angry pumpkins. Oh no!
Do alt, left alt. Angry pumpkins. We don't like them. It's not rigged even.
Is there a way to jump?
Only when it
I
tells
think you can
to.
jump, but
Ah!
yeah, I think
Okay.
they give you a lot of
no.
controls. That's not okay. I'm pretty sure that says.
I was gonna be okay. James, you try.
You can take my Chris. Why
Run.
don't you take Chris? Why don't you take my turn?
Run.
Okay. I don't know any of the controls yet, so this is going to be a learning experience. But left shift to
Tells you
run.
what to do. Here you go.
What a wonderful place to start.
Yeah.
I don't. No, I don't want that. I don't want that.
Doing great. Go, go, go.
Ah!
I don't like it. Nope. Left alt. Left alt. Left alt. Left alt. Left alt. See, I can't.
But am I the only one using a controller?
You're the one using controller. Yeah. You want to try it?
Yeah, I'll try.
It should switch over and tell you what button.
Yeah. Once you do like some type of input, it should switch over to telling you what it should be. Right now it says left shift. There you go. Right trigger to run.
Ah.
That one didn't count.
Okay. I was holding right trigger.
It's not rigged. The shot debt is rising. He banked like 6 now. 6 what? We need a shot debt counter. What's a shot debt counter? Shot what?
Wait, what?
You gotta run. You
holding
just gotta keep running. Just keep running.
I was.
What's a shot debt counter? Oh, did I forget? No, I took my drink. I did the thing. You look very, very low. Let me fix that.
What why isn't it? Okay, somebody else go. I'm holding I'm holding right trigger. Are my buttons still misconfigured or something?
Shouldn't be.
Let Jason go again.
Okay, I'm gonna let Jason
Run.
go. We'll just we'll rotate. I mean, you have right trigger, but you also need to move forward. Were you also moving forward?
Yeah, I was moving forward.
Okay.
I'm scared. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared, Jason. It's okay. These are just unfriendly
No.
ticks. I think
Like
these are
big
what
ticks.
happens. These are big ticks, and we don't like them. I don't like any normal sized tick. I was talking to my daughter. My daughter hates ticks, understandably, because they're horrible. Why do ticks exist? Why did that why was that allowed to happen? He just
Same
picked up a
reason-
light.
You know,
What's that?
they call ticks the fingernails of the wild.
That's.
Do. I've heard this before.
I don't think they did that. Did they do that?
They call them that. You can put that in the bank, Buster.
Oh my gosh, how many of these things are there? It's disgusting.
You're almost free. You gotta be. Woo!
You're tick free.
Woo!
Little scratch. Chris, on break, you need to pour 4 shots of water in a glass and drink it. You still honor your debts and you don't kill your liver and such. What? You just picked up Lightning Monitor and Sonic 3.
I think you're supposed to
yeah, the
take
lightning.
I think you're supposed to take a shot, Chris. I think.
I
think
I
you're
would have noticed that it said that we did that. Did we
I think
have it?
you're disappointing your constituency.
Did we have a sweet cinnamons?
No, I think the people just want you to.
That's what the voting is there for. People can vote. If you're watching and you want me to partake in beverage, I can do that. But it's a very democratic process, and it's
James,
not
see if
rigged.
you can walk around.
You just go
Okay,
into
let me
the.
see.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Oh, that's like the lighting thing when I went to Japan and accidentally went to a love hotel. Jason, it was not funny. I mean, it's funny now, but it wasn't at the time.
I think it was funny at the time.
It's principalities. Yeah, you go to a hotel in Japan, not all hotels, but the love hotels, and you get a room and it just has this LED strip that lights up and they say follow it. Gaijin, go. And you just go. Like, I don't know what's going on. And you and your friend get inside this room and there's a heart-shaped bed and I'm like, I'm sleeping on this wicker bench. So that happened.
Are you talking about a time you went to a Sybaris?
A Sybaris? I'm not familiar with the Sybaris.
Sybaris is when I lived in Chicago. Sybaris, what is this? Whoa.
Woo. Parkour.
Sybaris was this it's this like sex hotel for married couples.
It is essentially what that is, but in Japan they're very more, especially Tokyo, very, very common. So yes, essentially that is what it is. And that's where the line, have you ever dreamed of a flying high, came from. Because we found an advertisement that was selling adult products that suggested that, and that line stuck.
When did you go to Japan? Oh, whoa, this is a rolling thing. Hold on.
Something. Oh yeah, I'm assuming we have to use that. It wants you to meow. Oh, the light's there.
Like a Stranger Things cat.
It's a Stranger Things cat. Can you do the little lumberjack thing on it? Where you roll it?
No, it just
Love
makes
that
me
story.
Go off it.
Yeah, I don't remember what year. Oh, can you go in it and walk it? There you go.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know what that benefits us. Eventually it's going to stop. There we go. Now that you're here, can you get up somewhere that you couldn't before? Oh, there's a little platform up there.
Oh, yeah. Where'd it go? There we go. Oh boy.
Look at you go. Jason, is this you?
No, this is me.
No.
Oh, that's you. I'm so proud.
Thanks, bud.
So proud. But yeah, it's like Cerberus or whatever you called it. And the heart was Cerberus. And then there was a bed that was in the shape of a heart, and you opened up the drawer next to the bed, and there was it's a family show, so I'm not gonna just go in great detail, but it was a device that vibrates.
Like a phone set to vibrate.
It's like a microphone essentially that shakes really fast. And he turned it on and dust flew off of it. So that was a thing. And I think I have this on film actually.
Can you guys tell what I'm supposed to be doing here with this?
You can hop up there. I don't know if that has anything to do with what you need to do.
Hearing the heartbeat.
Yeah. I think that's part of the music though.
Okay.
What's you just jumped up here or did you jump over and now this is a new area that you're in? Because I can't
Well, it's telling me to do something with these chairs. Oh wait, is there another fan right?
Your audio's cutting out. Where'd you go?
Oh, sorry. I got closer to my computer screen because I'm trying to figure out what I'm. Here, one of you guys, smarter video game people, take over.
I can try it here for a little bit.
Okay.
I'll cut it over to Jason. Oh, maybe.
Didn't I come from down there though?
Did you?
Oh no, I guess not.
It's gonna be scary.
Oh God, I did a bad thing. I mean, it's a good thing. I did a good job. I always do a good job on the show.
Fine. I think I'm gonna go get some popcorn. I'll be right back. Popcorn.
What makes popcorn? Okay, so how are we gonna go through here? So what? I know you play. What is it called? It's soccer with cars, and I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, Rocket League.
Rocket League. I know you play Rocket League. Do you play any other games?
The game I play the most is probably a game you don't like very much, but it's the game that I'm the most into.
Yeah. What is that?
That is Madden Football.
See, we could do some spurts on the show. It's
So
the thing.
I am in a very serious Madden football league with my buddy Joey, my buddy Jason, and my buddy Craig, and it's where I think we're in like the 10th, maybe even more than that, but you know, it's the thing where you go in, you create all the teams, you trade for but sports games in general are the ones that I've always gotten the most into, or like very large format, like games like Shadow of the Colossus ones, and games like this where there's like a large landscape that you have to like traverse. And
Gotcha.
I've always enjoyed games like that, like Red Dead. But yeah, those are primarily the games I play. But I haven't played much Rocket League. I kind of got burnt out on it. I played it so much for so long that I don't really go back and play very much anymore.
I have yet to play the game. I think I had it and I installed. I played maybe 20 seconds of it, but I hadn't like gotten enough time. I can do it.
It's fun. It's fun, and you can play people online and people at your skill level, and it can be very addicting. Oh, you gotta get up on the camera. Hold on, look up. Oh, to the other side? Do you have to do anything with that camera? Maybe meow at it, see what it
I don't
does?
know how to meow. Jason, making popcorn. How do I meow? Meow.
Uh,
DAB.
it was
Hold on. X. XDF.
maybe it was B? Or oh, sorry, that's
B.
on the controller. Here, I
Or
can
you
hit
can
it.
hit it. Can you hit it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's happy. He's happy with that.
But look, the camera's still nodding meow at it. It's got to mean something.
Nice. All right. So I think we're on the right path. We got viewer gaming. Let's do that.
That was me.
You'll meow. Oh wait, there's
Another.
a queue here.
Oh, is that another bucket?
It's a battery. Why were they running
Oh.
this thing on a battery? Who does that? Who does that? Bad job.
You have
Bad
fought
job.
well.
I mean, good job for me, because now I can go through here. But whoever designed that to work off a battery, that's not good. Congratulations, Jared, on that sip. Radio, Jimmer, are you still on the radio somewhere?
I am not. I am not. I have not. I occasionally am a guest on podcasts. I'm often on the Sidework podcast here in Los Angeles, and I've been on the Craigslist podcast. And I don't know if you guys are fans of the Mega podcast, which is a fake mega church podcast. That's
I don't know anything about this, but it sounds amazing.
It's really fun. They have a different guest each week. I've been a guest on that podcast. They've had like Jason Mantzoukas and tons of SNL people, and it's a really fun podcast. I highly recommend you check it out. It's called Mega, and it's a fictional mega church, but they play it like it's real, and it's a lot of fun. It's Greg Hess and Holly Laurent. So no, I'm not on any legitimate radio. I kind of had back in the days of Wood and Breakfast, like I had more freedom doing that show with Koop than I would at any other radio station. So that was just kind of a golden 3-year thing that we did. Was it 3 years or 4 years? 3 years.
It was about 3 years.
Yeah, 3 years. So that was a catching lightning in a bottle moment.
That was good times. I was in the studio once, and I think I spent like 88% of the time just sitting on my phone trying to. I don't know what I was doing. I was like, I think I was a little bit terrified of being in a studio because I wasn't accustomed to it.
Yeah, there's a lot of responsibility being behind that board. I mean, it looks like something you'd find on the space shuttle. Like when you sit behind one of those large radio boards. But once you figure out how to use it, you feel really smart.
It's another one of those batteries. We don't need it. We don't need batteries, right? They go into these things? They do.
No, but
no, pick it up, pick it up. They do. They just can't control it right. Hold on. Come on.
Wait, you put them in there?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do. Oh, looks like you need to find a bunch more batteries.
A few more. There's one, I think. Nope. Button for picking it up is next to the button I need to turn around with, and it's that's why they suggested making this or playing this on controller. I'm getting there. It's just a matter of time here.
There's one.
You see one?
Oh, I thought
up there.
I
thought I saw one up there, but I don't think that's one. something here. What is this? That's just the table. There's something over
Did I
here.
miss any keep hot points?
Oh, you did. Oh, I turned a thing. Oh, oopsies.
We meowed at a camera again. Oh, it
Nice.
looks like there's a battery on the lower shelf of that. Is that a battery?
It is.
On the now he's trying to put these like
trying to grab it. I'm doing
these
a very bad
block
job.
batteries into these ports for, and he's slowly turning on this large command center console. That's the last one, I think.
It's just like my
Secret.
house.
Those are scary.
Don't be scared, Jay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. They got us.
What does that post-it note say?
I read it as holy roll, but roll is spelled R-O-A-L. Holy roll.
Okay. I'm going to leave you guys for a second. I need to. I will be right back.
Okay.
Careful.
It said space, and I hit space, and I just ignored it. There we go.
My daughter
Jeez.
made me make her lunch. That's what took me so long.
Lunch at 11 o'clock at night?
Yeah, it's just her schedule, you know. She's up till 6 in the morning.
That's not good. I've been trying to get Keely to stop doing that. She's ruined her circadian rhythm. Think of all the cicadas.
I don't know.
And they're trying to dance, and they're like, I can't. Can't do it. Hidden space. There we go. Nothing else to do than that. Here. Alright, that's there. There's gotta be something in here. Do you see anything? There's this computer over here, but that doesn't do anything. I can jump up here. Oh, there we go. I did a thing there.
No.
What is this? This thing that I knock over. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. So. What's in my mouth? What am I eating? It's like a little head person thing. It's small. Thought it might have been a head for, what's that? No, it's not a tape. What do you think this goes into, Jason? Oh, it's showing me. It needs to go on this little platter. I did a thing? The more you know needs to be an emote. For now, we go with the floating Josh. But Josh is institutional. He's the visionary. He embodies wisdom. Right, Jason?
Who does what?
Let him go. Josh went the Josh emote, but I'll put it down. I'll put it down as an emote. So you guys get like one more emote for the normal, not normal, but the normal level, and then you get another emote. There's an animated emote, but I have something in line for that, so don't you worry about that. It has something to do with rigging, even though I don't agree with it. I think that's your friend, Jason. It's B1/2. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city. We should wait for James to come back. Jimmer to come back. What was I writing down? Oh, emo. What am I writing down? Emo. Oh, Trisket. Oh, wait. That's interesting. So, in Australia, do they have The More You Know? They wouldn't, right? Because that aired on, like, the public television stations mostly. Or was it broadcast there? Did you guys have The More You Know? I think it's a U.S. thing. So it wasn't this, but it was that. Only the Triscuits weren't there. We did not. Okay. Did you? I mean, when we play that, you know that's from something else. But did you know it was from the TV? I don't know how. That'd be weird. Not growing up with that. It's crazy. Chris can say he doesn't agree with rigged all he wants, yet will wear a rigged shirt from time to time because you made it. You got Gerald to make it. It's a good shirt. I only know about it through, I think, Albino Black Sheep. That sounds familiar. Do you think Jimmer will be back soon, Jason? He's going to take his dog out, right? Okay. Should we do a break times? I think.
I want to. I'm just eating popcorn, so.
I know. I don't want to progress too far into the storyline because it seems like he likes it. So I don't know if we're going to finish it tonight. We might. I don't know how long this is. It was a Flash website in the early 2000s. Okay. Be back in a second. Jimmer. Okay. Perfect. We're going to be right back. Or wait. Maybe that's a literal second, not a figurative one. Jimmer, if you're still watching, is that a figurative or a literal? Because it's not urgent, but if you need some time, that's okay. Because then I was gonna go pee, go to Tinkle Times, but if not, I'm fine. Wait, you can hear us. He probably has his phone while he's giving the dog the times. A figurative second. Okay, we're gonna take a little time, break times. When we come back, we're gonna pick up on where we're at. So we'll get some more. It'll pick up wherever it left off, so you may hear the trailing part of the other thing, but. Yeah, I know you're taking your dogs out. There's no rush. I was just, I was going to go pee as well, and I thought this would be a good time. Yeah, stuff. Dogs do your things. I'm going to do the same things. Tell your dogs that they should not be ashamed. I mean, I'm not doing my business in the yard unless you've trained your dogs really well. I'm assuming that's where you'll be. So I'm going to go in the other room and go to the Tinkle Times, and it'll be right back. And Jason, you can eat some popcorn? Is that what you're going to do?
Yeah, I'm eating popcorn. I'm doing good.
Gotcha. Someone's in the bathroom at the moment, so I'm buying time. I'm biding my time, and we're going to be right back.
Whiskey Woman. Before that, we had Hawkwind with Lord of Light. Before that, we had Richt E. Reigen with... I always need to read the name of the song. Verifon Flevenflan Lichte von Farlicht. And that's what started off that set. You're listening to 88.7 WLUW, Chicago Sound Alliance, broadcasting from the campus of Loyola University. I'm DJ the Jimmer. This is the Wood and Breakfast radio program. Right now on the show with us, we have our eye in the sky traffic correspondent, Cashews Whipwater. Cashews, how's the traffic looking out there today?
Hey there, Jimmer. Hey, did you know that I have a model built out of a classic drive-in movie theater at my home? Only the cars I replaced with the plastic dinosaurs, you see, and the projection screen itself was dipped in honey.
Cashews, are you okay?
Sure thing there, Jimmer. I took a bullet train once while I was in Japan. During this trip, I had to use the lavatory. It was one of those squatty potties, you see. You know, the ones you just kind of squat over the hole and whatnot. Now, keep in mind this is a bullet train, and during the process, I had to keep reassuring myself every few seconds of my grade school physics so I could be assured my droppings weren't going to fly out in front of me at half the speed of light as they came out. It was a frightening endeavor.
Okay, Cashews, do you have a traffic report for us today, or what's going on?
Yeah. You know, I do find solace in the fact that I can remember my middle name. Did you know only about, 99% of the people I ask, they can't seem to remember my middle name. And don't get me wrong, I ask everybody. It seems like only two people who remember it are myself and my spouse, and everyone else I ask just keeps coming up with the same lame excuses for not knowing. Like, well, you never told me, or whatnot. It's not like my criminal record isn't a public record there, Jimmer,
I don't know, Cashews. Very little of what you just said made any sort of sense to me. You just opened a complete can of worms. For starters, I don't think you ever told me what your middle name was. And furthermore, I don't think you ever told me there was a Mrs. Whipwater. You have a wife?
Yeah, I like to keep things spicy, Jimmer. Just like the band Journey would say. Got a pocket full of salmon, and the next fruit stripe is free.
I don't think that's a lyric from the band Journey, Cashews.
Oh, and when the saints come marching in, you'll need to be baking a lot of pies. They like the apple ones, Jimmer. It's American tradition, you see.
I know you're usually all over the place, Cashews, but are you okay today? Because I can't really follow you at all.
And so does they say, that's why they keep making the area you sign your signature in smaller and smaller on those forms. Eventually, your signature will consist of 8 consecutive dots. On the bright side, they add a section for a scratch and sniff area in the future. This is when your body odor will come into context, you see.
Cashews.
I open the window, Jimmer. I feel a calming breeze on my face, just like when Lee Iacocca made all those panda suits in the shape of cars.
Cashews, should I be worried? Or is this just, another one of your trips down memory lane? Should I be worried?
No, I'm okay there, Jimmer. I found a quiet corner. It's not like those other 3. This one has the best reviews on Urban Spoon and Yelp for being the quietest of the corners.
All right, Cashews. Why don't you take a little cat nap, and I hope you're okay.
Just like the famous Marilyn Manson once said. I know. And then he said some other stuff, and then he said, open your eyes and watch the world end. I think he was onto something there.
So you're telling me you're all right, Cashews. You're okay?
My lips are really dry, Jimmer. I should get go under the spoon.
Go under the spoon?
Yeah. Well, if it's dry, I'm sure they wouldn't use a knife. They'd use a spoon to get all the liquid on there.
Cashews, have you had anything to eat this morning?
Jimmer, did you ever notice that breeding's a chore, Jimmer? You shouldn't forget to do your chores, Jimmer. You won't get a cookie at the end of the week.
Okay, Cashews. But have you had any breakfast this morning? Because you seem like you might be a little lightheaded.
Breakfast is one of those things, Jimmer. Too many calories. It's not good for you.
Okay, Cashews. Well, I think I'm going to have to let you go here because you really don't sound like you're okay. Do you have any traffic for us whatsoever? Anything? Can you just look outside and see what the traffic looks like for me?
I can do that, Jimmer. Traffic for today, 42 degrees and 8.
The traffic for today is 42 degrees and 8.
And 8.
Okay, Cashews. Well, you take care of yourself, and I will talk to you soon, okay?
Hi. This has been Cashier's Whipwater. I gotta go.
All right, and that is what
Okay.
We got it. We got it back. We're back. What was for lunch? And who let the dogs out?
I let the
Okay.
dogs out.
Did you know? You actually did. You did. So that
I did.
the answer's settled there. Someone threw their shoe over a fence. What's going on? Anyways,
there's
we
this-
are back. We are back. Jason, were you playing or was I playing? I can't recall.
We were playing.
I was? Okay. Did you want to play?
Oh, I just noticed that there's a flow chart behind you, and I'm kind of interested in it.
Oh, we can check it out. I can't. I can only look left and right. I can't move right now, so we have to go through this first. I couldn't believe the camera is a cat in the dead city. I can't. I didn't want to speak over him. I can't remember my name. It seems my memory is corrupted. You guys hear this okay?
Oh yeah.
I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I've worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. Oh, should I be doing a voice right now?
I think you're okay.
I'm just gonna go off of normal times. That's what what it says on my
Wait,
exterior.
hold on. Let me see if I can use because my microphone is attached to a. Let's see if I can get a robot voice going.
Yeah,
Does this sound like a robot?
it kind of does. It cuts out. It goes to your normal voice, but here you go.
About this. Is that a robot voice?
Yes.
It's dangerous in the dead city.
Like you know how to kill yourself.
I don't. It keeps cutting out.
All right, I'll just do a robot voice then.
Okay.
Let's get out of here. Follow me.
About what it was sounding like.
That's beautiful. All right, we want to see this flow chart, right? Does this sit here? Oh, it tells me stuff. That key unlocks. Oh, go ahead, sir.
That key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me do that for you.
Okay, Jason. I don't think that's a flow chart, man. That looks more like a schematic.
Oh, okay. From a distance, I thought it was a chart.
Yeah.
It's not.
Because
That-
there's.
that- That looks like a piece of paper that Chris has in his desk called "How to Win Anna."
Have you guys seen The Accountant? You guys need to see The Accountant. It's a good movie. Should I be going through here? I can't remember where I was. I don't remember this. It needs a card for that. What is this?
You need to follow me.
I know he said that, but I don't know where you are.
Where are you?
Coming, I think. Or I'm getting farther away. One of those two. Oh, there's something here. Translate. E. I'm Ian. I am Ian.
E harder, brah.
I'm translating. Dang it. Oh, it's grayed out. Maybe I have to translate later. Oh my God. Am I going the right way? You guys will stop me if I'm going the wrong way, right?
I mean, I don't know where you're going.
I'm not sure either.
He's not letting me go that way. He's scared. I think it's the neighbor's house. You knock that over. That would take care of business there. They have a toilet in their bedroom. Look at that.
That's
You see
an
that?
awesome idea. That's an awesome idea.
It's just right there. And then just have little tiny drape parts. 'Cause that's all you really need.
Yeah, it doesn't take much to hide my thunder.
Jason?
It's a family show.
Cat deals?
Cat deals.
What's cat
That's-
deals?
That's my friend Ian.
Oh, good
cat-
morning.
Cat deals, Jumanji.
Oh, there's something. Oh, I need to turn that radio off? It's probably driving this cat nuts.
You need to find your little robot friend, is what
I
you
know,
need
he
to
lives
do.
over here, I think. I think he lives on this part. Like, guess what? We're not having any of that, thank you very much. See?
Oh, I gotta turn-
Everything, life's better. Right? Just dirty sock place, but you can't. Can't translate that yet. Oh wait, there's this.
I don't think
Does
you
not
can go
have
through
any
there
of
yet.
that. Okay, so I need to go back this way.
Try and
This
go
little-
down the. Try and go down the hole of the bedroom
Is-
toilet
There's a bedroom toilet hall.
hole.
There's a hole. Okay, I need to go up
No.
to get over, right? Or is that in the other room? Or when do you guys want to play? I don't know where I'm going.
No,
If you
hey,
guys know where it
cal-
is, go ahead and take
Take
control.
hey, take a deep breath.
Something's
Take another
happening.
shot. Take another shot of 99 peaches. You're doing fine.
We don't have the votes yet. Got 3 more votes for next
Will somebody vote for this man to take another
Jason,
shot?
is that what you did?
What I do?
Did you turn the radio back on? That's jazz, I
like it.
think.
Good.
He looks like the angry video game nerd. Who is the account? Oh, not the video game Hitman. He made a movie called The Accountant where he plays an autistic hitman. Yes, he did. It's an amazing movie, and I love that movie a lot. Whole times. They're making a sequel to it, and I'm terrified because the first one was so good. Because like all the characters, what they did made sense. It's not like normal writing these days. You're in Hollywood. What's going on with the writing of shows lately? Oh, now he left.
Everybody hide this game. Somebody just joined us.
There we go. Now who is this?
This is Lenny.
Lenny. He's
Lenny
a
wants
beautiful
to
man.
Lenny wants to eat the game. Lenny, do you want to eat the game? Do you want to eat the game?
He gets along with your cats, though, right?
He does get along. I mean, they chase each other sometimes.
In a playful
But
way, or like you have to separate them way?
No, in a playful way. I've never seen. I mean, maybe when he was a puppy, he would get a little aggressive, but now they just. I mean, the cat is always going to win. Here's my other little cat killer. Here's my other little cat killer.
Oh, you got 2 of them.
I got 2 pups. This is Cricket.
Now, I know that you guys do the.
You have fought well.
Congratulations on that sip, Josh.
Who starts books like this?
Oh, you
Yeah.
fixed it. You fixed it, Jason. That's good. What were we talking about?
My dogs.
Dogs. You did at one point you did the animal rescue type stuff.
Yeah, I still
Didn't you?
do.
You still do.
Yeah,
Now these are
I
your
still do.
dogs though, right? These aren't rescue
Yeah.
dogs that could be.
Well, they're both rescues, but they are not
You've
no
claimed
longer
them.
up.
They're
Yes,
they're
we
your
did.
home.
They're our dogs. Yes.
Gotcha. Okay. Cool. So Lenny and
Lenny and Cricket,
Cricket.
and then our
Cricket.
cat's name is Louie, and I'm sure he'll make an appearance at some point.
Yes. Hopefully. My cat's KK's usually sitting up here, but she's hopped around. And then Cece was here earlier, right before the show started, and then she ran off.
Ian says Sir Bark,
Sir
which is a reference to Sir Purr.
Surfer?
Cat deals.
What is cat deal?
It would take too long to.
Okay.
It's not. It would take too long to explain. My best buddy Joey is really into deals,
Okay.
so everything is deals.
Okay.
He, for one, would be very proud of me for drinking the Kirkland brand bourbon tonight because it's a deal.
You gotta look for them deals.
You got to look for them deals.
That's the same Joey.
That's
Same Joey from years back.
Oh yes.
what? You know Joey?
He may know.
There was one night in a cornfield in Utah.
Oh my God! Yeah, you came out
where
to
there was
that. Yes.
crazy stuff going on.
Yes.
I remember there was Daft Punk and the fire.
That is the same Joey.
Okay, cool.
That was
Where
the
was
night
I
we were
during all this?
know.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That was the night we were throwing. Oh, somebody asked how much was that bottle? This bottle of Kirkland bourbon was $18. And I tell you what, it's as good as like Buffalo Trace or any of those like lower tier but still good like Bulliet, all of those. It's as good as all of those. Anyway, we went out to Utan and we were throwing whole cans of soda in the fire and they were exploding.
Oh, God.
And it was, I fell asleep in my car. I did not sleep in the tent I brought. Man, I just remember bits and pieces of that night. But yes, that is the same Joey from that experience.
Well, welcome back, Joey. That's amazing. Chris has a mission
Somehow
to
I
get Fruit
remember
Loop flavored beer.
things.
I'll have it for next week. Sorry, go ahead.
How much longer till we hit all the buttons so Chris has to take another shot?
So it looks like there's
Two
two
more.
remaining. If you guys are at home, you're wondering what we're talking about. You can go to gameswithdrunkside.com. There's buttons to push. There's also commands you can do in chat now. And I'll get to that later. Oh, this is on.
Very, very good. Battery low already.
That's because it took me forever to find it.
Come over here.
5
Follow
minutes.
you this time.
You're going to have to put this on.
Ooh, does he have an outfit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's heavy. Oh, that's it. So are
Oh,
you
it's too
wearing
heavy.
are you
It's too
wearing the
heavy. He
battery
can't
pack?
get it up.
Are you wearing the battery pack that charges your robot friend? Oh no.
He's even walking like they would. That's amazing. I was gonna think about that. I was like, they would not enjoy this.
This is cruel. This is
Just
turned
lay
into,
down.
this is turned into animal torture. I don't like this.
Get up, cat. Come on.
This is amazing.
What do I have to
snorted.
do
That's
now?
horrible.
This makes it really.
I'm sure we'll get used to it. He's just going through he's upset about it. Cause he could.
You'll get used to it.
Here we go.
This backpack was designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack.
See, we're good already.
Victoria, look at that.
This is amazing.
Praise.
We need to get Robert Zemeckis, get him a little backpack like this, Jason.
Why? It's obvious the cat is in hell each moment it's on him.
Pork Chop's asking if we can get your voice as an alternate voice for Alexa. You know how they have like celebrity.
Yes,
Alexas?
give me a dictionary and I will read every word in it in that voice.
If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me or to others if we come across any.
Ooh, that's
Now, let's get out of this flat.
This is taking place in England. I know that because we don't call them
great.
flats here. Do they call them flats in Australia?
hipsters call them flats in the United States.
Really?
Hey,
You've heard people say flat?
Yeah, you want to come back to my flat? We can listen to Tusk by Fleetwood Mac.
That was amazing.
That's amazing. Oh, and now I can read these.
It is written. I hope this will work.
Oh, here's that post-it note I wanted to
Units.
read about.
I've
about
never
how-
heard
no,
units.
Go read
Well,
that post-it note. Oh,
Again?
you just read it.
Yeah,
You
I
just
just read.
Oh, sorry.
This sounds suspiciously similar to Flood from Mario Sunshine. We call them units. So they're called units in.
That's funny. You know what we call a unit in the United States?
Oh, wait, that's an electronic schematic. Can you go back to that, Jason? I can not read it very well, but I can tell what the symbols mean.
This here is.
What is this matter? Go ahead.
No, I have no idea.
There's a what is it called? It's to turn AC current into DC current. It's bridge connector.
Go back to it really quick, Jason. Go back to it really quick, Jason.
You see, and then
go back to the schematic really quick.
You see, and then that's when the net falls on Anna, and then I take her back to my lair. That's what.
That's not good.
No,
I don't approve of this. I don't approve of this. It's not creepy, because we're just informed. I gotta keep people informed. I'm doing my job. That's all I'm doing. It's strictly business.
Everybody do what you can to make it so Chris has to take another shot.
Oh, I never finished that. You can go to gamesofdrunkside.com. When you sign in, you have buttons you can press that do the thing that he just said.
You have a code here.
I would try 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's only 4 numbers though.
1, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Have we gotten any clues up to this point
that I've seen?
You can just try 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. There's only
a torchlight.
10,000 options. There's only 10,000, Jason. I think. How many spaces were there?
All right.
Oh.
Huh?
That video of him walking across the piano just went viral.
Jason. Were you doing that, Jason?
Oh, wait. Let's see. There's numbers on that clock. Maybe that's a clue.
Oh, wait. There's something on the wall next to you. Code is 3748.
3748. 3748. I like this game.
It's a good game. 3748. You can do this.
We did it. We found the code.
Nicely done.
Jared's fighting me. If you want to join Viewer Gaming, if you've logged in to do the button things, you can log in. You can do Viewer Gaming. You just hit the button. Here's Viewer Gaming.
Wow, look at this place.
Oh, you're about to take a...
That elevator in the distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up.
I think you get in the basket, right?
I think so.
The
dangling bucket.
Dangling, but we got sweet cinnamons, so I'm gonna do
Whoa.
that. Hey, it's a zip line, little zip line times.
You fine?
I got that there. Jason Porkchop says that he wanted to ask the Visual Studio Community repository thing. There's no code that he has access to. That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, I will try to get you access to that.
Thank you for letting us know.
Wait, I remember the outside. It feels like I've been there before. Is this where you came from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? The postcard the mural was painted from. Let's take it.
Got a thing.
Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going.
Some of the scribble up there looked like Arabish, but they're not.
That's what I
They're
first
just a
thought
couple-
when I saw it.
Couple characters that are really similar, and I was trying to read it, and I was like, "No, this makes sense because that's not a symbol."
Did you take your sweet cinnamons yet?
I'm working on it, so it's hard
Come
to
on,
do
man.
it because there's a gag reflex.
There-
This one's
there-
blackberries.
The Chris I remember didn't have a gag reflex.
Oh gosh.
It's a family show. I'm sorry. Oh, your camera froze, so I can't see you. I
Me?
gotta refresh it. Yeah, the one that I'm watching you on, I have to refresh it.
It might be the game running. I don't know. The more intensive the game, that's why I have two systems that do. One does broadcasting. I should probably set that up on that one. Like, can I have two cameras on the same computer?
Oh,
I'm assuming no.
Uh-oh. Is that
Assuming
more
I
of those
can
pump? It's more of the pumpkin ticks.
Pumpkin ticks, Jason. We don't like them.
I'm okay.
Just don't let them talk
go.
to you. Don't let them talk to you.
Oh no!
Do a left alt. Yeah, he did something about her
left
home
alt and
record.
all over the place.
Yeah,
Didn't work.
Desus and Marrow. Decius and Marrow.
I was just
This
trying to see if they
area
were
gives
following
off
me.
Half-Life, Alex flashbacks. Wasn't Alex the one that they recently released with the 3D? I want to play that, but I don't have that. It'll be a while before we have it. We'll eventually have a 3D
Nope, here you go, buddy.
virtual
You gotta
reality
run.
headset thing going on. Got this, Jason. Can you jump up there?
Ah,
Sorry, my computer is apparently having an issue. That's not Jason.
Yeah, your computer. I lost your feed. Tell me when I should
Okay.
try and do it again.
Maybe. Let me let him get past this. Let me see what if something's running. I can close out some tabs here. Okay, Jason, I'm gonna close out some tabs real quick. You guys are gonna drop out for a second. I don't need this. I don't. That.
Oh no! Does
I
that
don't
stop the
need that.
game?
wish I had some
It'll come back.
snacks.
It'll come back. I'm just getting some tabs closed out to free up some room.
My daughter's watching. Can you bring me some snacks?
Chris, you said you never. What? What? Can I? Who says this?
Little-
My daughter's watching. Can you bring me some snack? I have to get my daughter
so I
some
was
snacks.
asking my daughter to bring me snacks if she's watching the show.
Oh,
'cause
if
I
your
need some
daughter.
snacks.
I thought you were saying that your daughter was telling my daughter to tell me
No.
what you just said.
Don't call me daughter. I live here.
A good Eddie better.
It's a good time. You know, I should have you. So during the WrestleManias, I do a cover of each person's intro music, so we avoid copyright infringement. I could have you sing like some of them because you could get the Pearl Jam in there.
Oh, 100%.
I'm gonna touch base with you the next time I have to do a new intro. What, you guys have control, right? Or no? Is it not showing?
I'm officially taking myself out of actually playing because I'm enjoying just commenting and watching.
Okay.
I think that also you and Jason. Well, Jason's been mostly playing. I think he has like a pretty good feel for
A good feel. Yeah, I have I'm doing okay, and then I get
Feel for the
lost.
pussycat.
Yeah,
Jason-
he knows his way around the kitty cat.
There we go.
Do you think I can get your image back up on the? Do you think
It
your
should
computer?
be open.
All right, let me try.
I didn't close out of that one.
No, I closed out. I just because it was like buffering or whatever. So.
Gotcha.
Oh, you're back. Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All good.
Any snacks in that machine? Yeah, want some snacks. Snickers bar. Do we have any of those?
Just bring your dad all the Raisinets you can find.
What? You can do that? Oh, what is he?
What is this robot person? So I'm not understanding the through line of the game necessarily. Have the machines come to life, or what is happening?
I think they are the only. I don't know if humans are existent now. We haven't implied. Oh, sorry. You go ahead and read that.
They seem to have their own language.
You're no Zerk.
Oh man.
I like it.
We're not familiar with your kind. ... You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone.
Sounds fair, but I'm hungry.
Well, you said don't eat anyone. That doesn't mean you can't eat trash. Doot.
Oh, wait, what? I did say the Anna Kendrick news.
She yokoed 2 lifelong friends.
No, she did not. They're
Yes,
good
she
people, and she knows that, and she would not do that. And she was just out of a relationship with the guy. I can't remember. Why can't I remember his name? It's like I repress it.
Desus and
I
Mero.
like the guy. No, before Desus and Mero, and I don't know if she's even dating
Bill
any of them.
Bill Hader.
Bill Hader. I like Bill Hader. I don't know why I can't think of his name when I need to know it. That's the problem.
It's because you're all hopped up on 99 bananas.
It's 99, but it is. Well, bananas, I think, was last week. Jason, are you stress scratching?
Yeah.
Barry. Barry's good people.
What's
Bill
this
Hader.
supposed to do?
Bill.
Somebody said
Bill Hader. Not Bill Hate Her. Bill Hader. It's good people. Oh, you're gonna meet her. Oh, here we go.
Why go up there? There's nothing there. I'm trying to do different voices for it. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him?
It sounds like Decius.
Who? Please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images.
Jerk.
You gave us such a fright. We thought you were a Zerk.
I'll show him the.
Ooh, very pretty.
Talk to him. Oh.
You really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work, and I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream.
Oh.
This is amazing. Yeah, I hope you can come back. And I've been doing some of the voices of characters when these type of things happen. But coming from someone who actually has theatrical background, it's okay.
This fellow seems to know a lot about the area.
I gotta tell you, Chris, if you're about to compliment my character voices, hold on.
Should we show him the postcard? Maybe he knows the way out of here.
What's happening?
That little guy kind of reminds me of one of the creatures from the movie Batteries Not Included.
Yeah.
You look lost. What do you need? Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. The elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it's impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsiders. but they're all gone now, except Momo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. Oh, he
Sorry.
lives. That's okay. He lives high up in that building with the orange neon sign. Momo's place.
Sounds like a good place to go.
It's a good time you can ask him for it with F1.
James Corden did 3
Oh, we
movies
missed
where
it.
he
Hold on.
played an animal.
We're missing dialogue here. Oh, we missed it. Jason, God, slow down. There we go. Got something there.
I forget this guy's voice. I take care of the plants. The humans improve them so much. Now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water, and look how big they get. It's really an amazing technology. Some people tried to find an exit in this city. It didn't go well. He seems
Thank
like
you.
he seems like a
who?
gentleman.
Good little man type. The cartoon rabbit
RC.
doesn't count, so that's 2. The whole world already scolded him and everyone else involved in cats. What? David Bowie. Do David Bowie. Oh, can you do David Bowie?
I don't know. I can try. Oh, he's taking a little siesta.
Siesta time. Reggae siesta time.
David Bowie's like, time takes a cigarette, puts it in your mouth, pull on a finger, then another finger, then a cigarette. Oh, 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 you're a rock and roll suicide. But I don't know if I can do that as a voice. He's taking a siesta.
That pork chop loved that. He gave it bit times. Oh, here we go.
Hello, I'm a musician. A blue sky. I will write a song about that one day.
All right, I think I gotta stop with the voices because
Oh.
if I keep drinking, I forget to do it.
Oh, gotcha. It's all right. Oh, you did.
He's got a bag on his head.
The controls are all messed up now. I can't walk straight.
Oh, that's what's going on. That's
it's probably-
amazing. It's control. It's making it difficult to move with that. Hey.
I wonder if the I wonder if the controls. Okay, if you're gonna do, if you do David Bowie, you got to do the Labyrinth movie. Hegel, Hoggle, yes. You know, if she kisses you, I'll make you a prince. You will, prince of the land of stench. Ha 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 ha. You remind me of the Babe. What Babe? The Babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Hoodoo, you do what? Remind me of the Babe. A goblin babe. I saw my baby crying hard as Babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. No. Okay, I better stop. I'm gonna stop reading the things too.
What? Don't do that. If you're gonna do Bowie, you gotta do Labyrinth Bowie. The time subjected to James Corden is worth counting. And each time subjected. Yes, that was amazing. I love
that's
that.
very.
The vocal
that's
crack
very
he did was perfect.
That's very sweet.
Spot on. No, during before the movie for Marcel the Shell with Shoes movie I watched today. Golf clap. Chris, 100 bits for my Bowie. I don't know Bowie well enough to try and do Bowie. I can't do Bowie. Oh, we missed stuff. Hold on.
Your eyes can be so cruel. I know every song from Labyrinth. Okay, so we're in the land
Oh yeah, you
of
can't
like.
do the voices.
We're in. Oh, I'm gonna stop for a little bit. We're in
Okay.
the land of the homeless robots, I think.
Gotcha.
Or, oh, there's a bar.
Bars are good places. That's safe places, Jason. Go safe places.
Yes, bars are safe places.
Generally, you know, all these at times. I watch it brief.
Can I get it? None of these guys believe in space.
Jason, no. This is okay.
Jimmer, do you think space is real?
No, in fact, I think I'm glad you brought that up. I'm about to talk about some of my conspiracy theories about space. I think we're all in a large terrarium. No, I do believe space is real, and I love those new. There's something equally frightening and calming about those deep space
Oh my gosh.
images.
I know
They're
what you're
like,
saying.
they're scary as hell, but they're also like.
Why is this scary?
Well, it's scary because of how.
There's
I mean,
there's so much out there.
Well, yeah, when you think about the size of the universe, then that makes you as a human being be smaller than like an atom is on Earth, which is tremendously scary. But it also I think is calming because you know there's got to be other worlds out there, and there's worlds that are just beginning, like. There's worlds that are like Earth was 1 billion years ago that are just now starting to form. You know what I mean? Like it's the past and the future are existing simultaneously, and it's exciting.
I gotcha. Because that's what I was trying to say the other, like, it was last week or the week before. The pictures that we're seeing are of something that happened billions ago.
Oh my God. Hold on. I got to see what's going on with this pool table. Are you blowing on it or hitting it with your nose?
Oh, can you get? And they have a wiffle ball one in there. I don't think that's regulation. Get him in there. Get him in there. We got this. Don't get the 8-ball in until last though, because then you're oh no, you did no. That's the 4. Or is that the 8?
Oh, that's awesome, man.
I bet we get I bet if we get them all in, we get some type of reward. There's gotta be.
So?
They wouldn't put. Yeah, we only got 2 more. Go do the thing. I'm excited. This is gonna be exciting. We're gonna get an achievement. If not, shame on you. Got one more.
There you go.
I don't know if we got
one.
the 8-ball in last though.
Oh, come on.
I think that is the 8-ball, isn't it? Or no?
I think the 8-ball was in.
Good job.
Where's our achievement? Where is it?
Oh. Achievement.
I'm so proud of you though.
You got the "you wasted your time" achievement.
We take turns? I've been doing like voices during some of them too.
Yeah, go ahead, do it.
What's that? A beach? I've never heard of that in my whole life.
There you go. Good work.
Thank you. You guys like the voices? When you were doing the voices, I was like this. Are they fighting? He's got a cowboy hat.
Wait, why do robots need to keep warm?
I know, right? Well, they're modest.
You better light a fire to make them robots warm.
I repeat, Chris's voices should have been put into the space.
He's talking about the Voyager's golden record that Carl Sagan sent up into space.
Oh, he did? I didn't know about that.
Yeah, he sent it up, I think, in the late 70s. It might have been in the 80s, but I think it was late 70s. My sister-in-law works for the Planetary Society, which was started by Carl Sagan.
What is she? Can you say what she does there? What is it?
Yeah, I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't know exactly what she does there, but she's like a full-time employee there. She loves it. Bill Nye is her boss. She works with him every day.
She works with Bill Nye?
Yeah, that's her boss. And
what?
But I only bring it up because she is a big fan of the Voyager space probe, and she actually has the only bumper sticker on her car is a picture of the golden record that they sent into space.
I just joked on my drink a little bit, so I forgot what we were talking about. We're talking about the Voyager. What does she send up there?
Well, she didn't send it. Carl Sagan, Andurian, who is his wife, first collaborator and then wife. I think in the 70s, I mean, somebody on the chat can probably explain it better, but they sent up as a deep space probe, they sent up this golden record that had a bunch of like human information encrypted onto it. So if it ever was found by another alien species, they might be able to decode a little bit of the human way of life. And there's all different kinds of things on it.
I vaguely remember hearing about this.
Yeah, I mean, I'm doing a hack job of explaining it, but
no, you're explaining more. I appreciate you explaining it because I remember it, but you're telling me significantly more than I knew about it. So I'm excited. Go ahead.
No, that's basically it. As far as we know, it's still hurtling into the cosmos until it can find its, somebody to find it, I guess.
Wouldn't it make more sense to do that in multiple directions?
Yeah, I mean, it probably would.
Is that really expensive? It has to be really expensive to do that, though.
Yeah, that's the thing. I think.
Gotcha.
I think they only had the I think they only had the money for one.
That's limiting our odds, but okay. I'm okay. I'm happy for it, but
Plus, there's only so many places on Earth that you. Well, I guess that doesn't matter because you can make anything change direction in space if you need it to, I guess.
We wouldn't have really control of it because the control that we have would be limited based on the distance from. Because when we do the thing, it's going to have to do the thing on the other side, right? So you got to have a thing on the other side to say, okay, I'm doing it, and then they do it.
Guys, let's hit that button to make it so he has to have one more sweet cinnamons.
And sweet cinnamons. I don't think we're gonna. We do have about 1 and 45.
How you doing, Chris?
I'm doing all right. It's rough, but I'm doing it.
Is the Jimmer a bad influence?
No.
Wait, hold on. I need to catch up on some of the chat. Okay, yes. Danger Sandwich said in the 70s.
It's right there,
which is
guys.
correct. And then there's a whole chat going on about the Voyager.
Oh, the Voyager.
It says Jimmer needs to take a sweet cinnamons too. I don't have a sweet cinnamons, but I could take a little nipperoo of the small batch of Kirkland bourbon. But once again, we have to wait until that sweet cinnamons button is hit.
You got it. It's got to be quenched. Oh, you knocked him over, Jason. What did you do that for? He's just a nice man. He got a little bit of a stubble there. What is that? Good God, what is that? That's not compute. What is that?
Okay, technically my debt has been accumulated. That's fine. I will. I'm not exactly sure who Veg 411 is.
That's
I think
pork chop. That's
Oh,
our
that's pork
that's our
chop.
friend from
No.
Australia.
Oh, well, I like them very much. I'm just saying that they're coming at me with a lot of logic, and
Okay.
so cheers.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a man of wealth and taste. What is that? Rolling Stones?
Yes, sympathy for the devil. Or you could be, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Humpty. pronounced with an umpty.
Technically is, but you don't think about it.
All right, no more sweet cinnamons for. What is this writing? I like this.
Jason?
Oh, what, did I pass something?
Wait, Jason, can you decipher this new message in the chat?
Oh, no. I don't know what
Oh,
that
I
is.
can't do that one.
What writing
That's
is
not
that?
Arabic. Without seeing, it looks Japanese.
No,
Yeah.
is it? Maybe it is. I have
The
no idea.
first character, not so much. But I'd say that's Japanese. And Danger Sandwich, is that Ian? Danger Sandwich
Yes.
Ian? Oh, by the way, thank you for following Ian. It was before the show, but I saw it come up. Ding, ding, ding. I got it. It's Japanese. Uses Chinese characters. Oh my god, did I pick up on that? Oh my god. I learned a thing and I did it myself.
Yes, you're like Rain Man.
I'm like
Wow.
Rain Man, Jason. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Oh my god. It's interesting, at least to me, how many times that Rolling Stones is used in horror movies. It really is creepy when you use a certain way. Oh, what is he doing? He got his own face and such. Sensitive
this
subject
is-
around here. There are
So
some
this is only going to be a short one, but I have to take the dogs outside again. They're
Oh,
whining.
sure,
I'm
sure.
I
Yeah.
apologize. I
worries.
apologize.
We'll be here. No worries. What we got? My brains? It's a minor cheer. Jason, we got a minor cheer for my brains. What do my brains do?
What I'm doing, I'm tearing up the couch. Heck yeah.
Tanning up the couch. This is called tanning?
Tearing.
Tearing up the couch. Oh, yes. Do you get an achievement for this? Could we? Oh, it's making dust. How deep can you go in? What if you can you go all the way back to the bars back there? I bet you
Don't.
can. If you have no in your heart, then it won't happen. But you can do it, Jace. Rolling Stones songs are
I've
used in
only-
horror films. Stir of Echoes, Fallen. It's interesting, at least to me, how many times Rolling Stones music horror movie is creepy. Okay, I'm caught up now. But Japanese use Chinese. And how did I distinguish that by looking at it? Does that not scare anybody else? Jason?
What?
Why was I able to pick up? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. How would I just be... Why would I know that that was a thing? That doesn't make any sense. I'm not saying it's like a big jump. I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense. Japanese uses curvy, simplified letters compared to Korean and Chinese. But I don't know those languages. And how am what I'm getting caught up on isn't like whatever that was. I was just, my concern is I don't speak any of these languages. Their writing of their language I can recognize, and I don't understand how I can do that if I don't know what the language is. Korean language has right angle and circles. You probably internalized this from years of seeing Japanese writing. Maybe, I don't know. I don't really honestly, I never thought about it. That's the thing. It's not like I've questioned it too much until recently. And now I'm like, I've noticed, oh, look at you go. Oh, Jason, I think you could take a nap with this man.
I can. I'll try it.
Oh, look at you go. He's so happy. Look at you go. Where is Robert Zemeckis?
I don't know. When I went upstairs, he was looking at me, but
We never gonna get Anna Kendrick news. Oh, I told you Anna Kendrick news. I agree with Danger Sandwich. Yeah. Oh, he said Jason should keep at the helm. What is that? Oh, they want you to keep playing. Hold on.
I have to
I'm
keep
looking.
playing for these people.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what happened because I'm looking at chat. I think Jimmer +1. Okay, that's current. Why is it so hard for me to focus? It's Stir of Echoes. There's that. Stir of Echoes. Where am I? Omaha. Swedish accent there. Did I do a Swedish accent? The song in particular, in my opinion, Jason could keep at the... Oh, no, they like your gameplay. You should stay at the helm is what they're saying. You're doing a good job. That's all it is, Jason. You're doing a good job.
We get up there. What's going on?
And I know that Jimmer's watching the show on the phone. We could keep going. Was there something about Anna Kendrick? Oh, no dog spooping. Okay, Anna Kendrick news. So apparently, Decius. That's not how it's pronounced. How is it pronounced? I don't know if that's as given. If that's, I'm not intending to be disrespectful. So if I mispronounce it, it's not like I'm trying to be cute. I don't know how his name's pronounced, and that sounds wrong in my head. So I'm thinking, I don't think that's how it's supposed to be pronounced. But Jesus, it's like Jesus, but with a D instead of a J. No, I'm doing a right job. I'm doing a good job.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I was watching my dog.
Desus. How's it pronounced?
Desus and Marrow.
Desus and Marrow.
It might be Desus and Marrow, but I'm not exactly
okay,
sure.
So that's even... I don't know how to pronounce these names. They're just...
They're very funny, and I'm sad that I'm sad that Anna Kendra broke them up.
No, she didn't. That's the news. Is it supposedly that's what happened? She somehow caused a rift in their relationship to the point where they just cut contracts. Like, that's not something you just do. Right? They had to have some type of contract at some point. I had to imagine.
Yeah, and Anna Kendrick
She didn't do that, though.
She threw it all away.
Jason?
What?
Anna Kendrick didn't, though, right?
She probably did.
She's so high, yeah, high above me.
Anna Kendrick would have lost face if she didn't have Chris saving her petition. She's doing a good job. Stop it. What happened? Oh, you got we got 10 bits for your singing there, Jimmer.
Oh. The voice of an angel. The voice of it. I've been told I have the voice of a generation.
There you go.
Okay, did I miss... I was watching the game when I was outside with the dogs, but...
Sure.
Did I miss anything big other than the fact then that I think we all think Jason should be the player?
Yeah. I've been told I have the voice of a generator.
Might
I
have to get
agree.
snacks.
Oh wait, no, I took my cinnamon. I just didn't make a big to-do about it.
Huh?
Oh. The ass.
One
and-
Kirkland still.
All right. I'll do another one, but then there's got to be a moratorium. Because-
So, James, the ass worked at same place you did. It was long after you left. He was there
Oh.
with us for a while.
Was he a mailroom? Was he a mailroom grunt?
I don't remember if he did anything with the mail.
All right, here is my sweet cinnamon. It's small. Yes, it's small because I don't want to be worthless tomorrow.
Yeah. Don't be worthless. Guys, don't be worthless tomorrow.
This is my Kirkland sweet cinnamon.
Yeah, I give up.
You did a good job.
Knock over books.
Oh, those other ones knocked the other ones over.
See if you can knock over that plant.
Well, that won't go over. It's a bunch of crap.
That brown water. Get that brown water.
The only fault I find in this game is that at no point has this cat went.
Yeah, I'd like to be able to mark. Oh no, I did.
and barfed in the middle
Oh,
of
you
the,
did it, Jason. Your controls are all messed up.
Yep,
I don't remember what we did last time. Is it just a timing thing?
I think so.
That's messed up. That's like torture. It is like a timing thing. That's just torture. What about the scanning? I work for scanning. Oh, scanning department. Yeah. When he worked there, he worked in the scanning department. Documents. They did the medical documents.
Oh God.
So they'd scan the medical documents to make them in a digital format, and then they just emailed them.
Yeah, we would sit. I remember me, Jason, and Chris would sit at a table for 8 hours, and we would each get all of these envelopes and checks that we were sending out to people, and then we would fold them, put them in the envelope, and then we had these like bottles with sponges on the end of them.
Yeah. The
And then
plastic ones.
We would wipe the sponge over the like lick part. So it was like basically like a tongue in a bottle is what it was. And we would wipe the sponge over the sticky part of the envelope and then close it. And we did we did thousands of those a day.
Oh my God, that's what we did.
That is what we did.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I mean,
And
it
we
has
just
to be
sit-
done. It's just crazy.
We'd just sit there and
No
like tell
disrespect.
jokes and I don't know.
Try to stay sane.
We did other stuff after, though.
If you guys were
Right?
true,
One of my favorite things that we did there was we took these papers and we made copies of them, and then we like cut the bottom half of the paper off, and we stapled the copy, and then we had to stamp the file copy, the Word file copy onto the file copies, and you staple the copy to the original.
okay, yes, I remember that.
That was
I have a feeling if we could have zoomed out even more, we would have saw that we were in a cage and people were observing us, going, "Why haven't they gone crazy yet?" And it was because we had each other to bullshit. It's a family show. To
You're
bullshit with for those 8 hours. Otherwise, we would have went crazy. There was that one guy who was the data entry guy. He was really nice. I can't remember his name. He wore glasses, but he was
Dave.
He was the fastest typer I've ever seen in my
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, he's a... I still... I have the same interpretation.
Yeah,
Like,
he
even
was
to
so
this day,
nice.
yeah.
He was always upbeat, and all he did was like sit with his face like pressed up against a computer screen, putting in like data entry for like 8 hours a day. And I was like, how are you so upbeat? But he was such a nice guy.
Yeah. I ran into him on the campus at UNO. He was having people sign for something. I don't even remember what it was. It was some political thing. But
Oh.
yeah, no, I ran into him and he recognized me and it's like, hey. And I was like, hey. It's good. It's
Well,
Golden
that's
Cat
cool.
game and your fellowship is worth it. The file room became a thing. Chris was caught once sleeping in there.
Well,
Yes.
thanks.
There is a story behind this.
Thanks to you for the kind words, Danger Sandwich. Oh, I remember Jason with long hair.
Yeah.
If you guys were truly drunk, this would probably be the worst experience. I'm feeling the Swauza. Is it Swauza? We're gonna go with
Souza.
Swauza. So I'm gonna go with Swauza. So I call clam. No, it's not clam claw. But White Claws. I refer to White Claw as clam claw. Sweet cinnamons is sweet cinnamons. We have pink magics.
What are pink magics?
Pink magics is it's a strawberry mash. I don't even remember. It's like sweet. What is it called? Sweet danger, sweet. It's on the wiki, on the show wiki. Someone wants to check that real quick. It's on the website, gamesofdrunkside.com. If you go to the wiki, there's what is it? It's a strawberry pink magics. It's what is it called? Jason, you remember?
While you're trying to think of that, I just want to once again say how much I love the universe of this game. Like, I know that there's not a. I mean, most of the game is kind of just like walking around and trying to figure out where to go, but it's so pleasurable because the world is so nicely crafted.
I agree. It's like they put thought into this game.
So
you can tell.
Can you get this game on any platform? Can you get it on Xbox? Can you get it on like PlayStation or?
I don't know. I know it's on PC. Alexa, can you get Stray on anything but PC?
Here's something I found on the web. According to manualslib.com, you must use RJ45 Ethernet cable, straight through cable, or USB
I'm not
cable
making
which are
this up.
provided
This
with
is
the
her
Info
actual
Ranger
response.
to connect the Info Ranger to PC.
I'm not calling them out. I'm just saying you guys need to fix this. It wasn't like this before. It was better before. Whatever you're doing before, do the before parts. I know you couldn't hear that. What she was saying was you must use an RJ45 Ethernet cable, straight through cable, or USB cable, which are provided with the Info Ranger to connect to the Info Ranger to PC.
All that proves is that you have spent the past 5 years completely confusing your Alexa.
I haven't intended to. I've done a good job.
You have asked her the most insane questions for the past 5 years.
I couldn't have.
At this point, she doesn't know what to say.
I've outprogrammed her.
Yeah, you have outprogrammed her. Your brain has asked so many non sequiturs over the past 5 years. She is now in a constant state of fear.
I think I'm gonna run with this. I think this is gonna be an ongoing thing. Why is he chucking batteries in the? What is he doing? Why do they hate paint so much? What? Why did the robots hate paint, Jason?
Yeah, there's a lot of paint and a lot of batteries in this world. Oh, that guy looks like he's
angry.
He's angry. He's running a business.
He has the paint on the roof and cans business. We're gonna meet them. Oops.
Oh, cans of paint. Wait, that guy had a big stockpile of cans of paint. He might need to throw more down there.
You can help him out. Oh, he's cleaning it already. Now, you
Oh.
you got to think about the guy that has to clean all this.
Well, that's true. I don't want to make more work for that guy, but
Not again.
oh, there's more paint. There's about to be a big paint fight.
Oh, let me push him.
I didn't figure out what we're doing next week yet, have I? Oh. Not next. Is it next? No, it's not next week. Not next week, but the week after. There won't be a show. I'm going to be in Chicago at a convention with my brother. So, 2 notebooks. Only 2 to go. We have to look in the Banff Flats, the area. You should be able to see them at the rooftop to look for the outdoor Lego.
Chris, what do you do in that? Do you show a classic episode in its place?
See, that's the thing. I think I've been looking into it sort of passively, like not actively. Like I'll be at work and I'll be like, I need to think about that, and I start going up and like I need to stop doing this, so I need to get back to work. Doesn't happen all the time, but it happens from time to time. You gotta get something done on both sides. But anyway, I haven't gotten through the whole process of figuring out how to play.
Why don't you just film? Why don't you just film yourself sleeping for 5 hours?
I could do that, and then just upload that and play that during it.
Yeah,
that's what I'm gonna do.
That's a popular thing on TikTok for people to.
Is it a TikTok thing? If it's a TikTok thing, I'm gonna have to basically.
Well, it's a TikTok thing.
Requirement.
It's a TikTok thing for people to live stream themselves sleeping. Come here, bud. Come here. Come say hi.
Come say. A lot of space. I need to find a drive that can hold this information. Live stream. Why am I writing this down? It seems like a bad idea.
Okay.
For when the week I'm gone on the time parts, Jason.
Somebody just said something happened with James Franco.
What? James Franco? What happened? Oz? The Great and Powerful on TV background, knowing that we have James Franco now, it's kind of icky.
Oh, I see.
All the jumps that you can make are automatic, or can you fail at some jumps? Jason, sorry, I didn't see that before.
Oh, that's a good question.
Can you fail at jumps? I don't think you can. It's kind of pre-canned, right?
Yeah, it is. It is pre-canned, which is, I would say that's a downside of the game. That it's all like get to the point and hit the button, then you automatically make the jump.
Found it.
But I still think that it's so soothing to play that it almost doesn't matter. But I do agree with I agree with Danger Sandwich, or I don't even know if this is what he was trying to say, but I do think the gameplay would be better if you could actually like miss jumps and you know.
Like you can't just jump. You're a cat, but I think you should be able to stand right here and just jump and do a backflip.
I agree.
You have fought well.
No, I have to jump here. It's okay. It's fun. It's a good game.
Yeah, it's still cool, but
So I'm still on the James Franco thing. Jumps like Tomb Raider developer. He's a sexual predator. Ian, I think, quoted himself, "Aw, thank you." Was that from before? Can you do
No, I think he was. Oh yeah, he did.
that?
But I think that
think-
was an accident. I think he was
Oh.
trying to. I think he was trying to talk to. I think he was responding to Veg 411, but he accidentally added himself.
Gotcha. Okay, that's no problem. I no shame there. I've done the same thing.
Wait, isn't Evil Dead 3 Army of Darkness?
What happened? Evil Dead 3? What?
Somebody
I'm learning
just said
something.
the James Franco Oz movie is just Evil Dead 3. I thought that was Army of Darkness.
Oz movie? Oz like the TV show Oz from HBO?
No, I think there was a movie where he played. I don't know.
It is Army of Darkness.
It wouldn't be.
Even same director. It's exactly the same. But in reverse.
Oh,
Just reverse
it
that
was
part.
it was Sam Raimi that did Return to Oz. I've never seen Return to Oz. I have no idea.
What is Oz?
You know, like Wizard of Oz.
Yeah, I know Wizard of Oz. It's the same Oz?
I think I've never seen the James Franco one, but I think that's what it is.
Really? Because
I
I've
think
seen
so.
like the TV show Oz, and they call it that for reference of like the green or whatever it's. Green
I would love
orchards.
to. I would love to see the Scarecrow, like the Scarecrow from the Wizard of Oz, like show up on the HBO show Oz, and
Yeah.
be like, "Oh no, this isn't what I was expecting." And then, before you know it, he's put in some pretty ticklish situations. When do we take our next break? We
need a
don't, or
break?
do we not take one? No, do we not take one?
Sometimes we do. It just depends.
We don't have to.
Okay.
I
Depends
just,
on if Chris
I,
is feeling generous or not.
I just
we
need-
can take a break. No, Jason.
no,
even
no, we don't
beforehand.
have to.
Hold on.
I
I'm
just
saying.
need,
I'm saying. Let me say my piece. I'm gonna say my piece-ness.
Oh,
Um,
wait, hold on. Danger Sandwich has an excellent point. He says
What's
once you get 10,000 followers, you can ignore ignore us dinguses.
I just want super chat.
That is a
Oh, God,
that
your
is a
super chats.
that is a salient point.
Got keys.
I've been missing chat so bad. I'm so sorry, guys. Hold on. It's my country, Chris. When did I talk about Australia? It's exactly the same, even the same director as my country, Chris. Oz? I was talking about Oz, wasn't I? What did I say? I don't mean to offend. What did
No, I
say?
think is Oz based off of Australia. Australia.
Oh, I get.
Is that what he mean?
I think that's what he means. That would make sense. No, but now I never realized that.
I saw my baby.
Oz is a nickname for Australia.
crying hard
Really?
as babe could.
I've never known that. We got more David Bowie.
Oh yeah, Oz is the nickname for Australia. You know what else
is
is the
that
nickname
real?
for? You know what else is the nickname for Australia? AC/DC, baby.
I don't think that's true. That's
I friggin'
true.
love them. Yeah, a lot of people call Australia AC/DC. They're from Perth.
My daughter was wearing an ACDC shirt yesterday.
Yeah,
Who was?
because she's the coolest that
I
ever.
was like, what I say to her? I started naming off songs.
My buddy told me a joke once. My buddy Joey told me a joke once, and it was things a man will never say, and it is this AC/DC? like
Like, is there any question?
yeah.
I mean, what if that thought has come through my head at one point? Because
Well,
I'm not
then
very
you-
smart in the musical department, but I understand where you're coming from.
Well, the
I
thing is like
I get,
ACDC
like-
is unmistakably ACDC. Like you don't
Gotcha.
But
I know that, but I can't. I'm dumb enough not to know what ACDC songs are. Like you could probably name names, and I don't know the names unless I hear the.
Well,
tune.
yeah, no, that's not the joke. The joke is if you hear it, you automatically know it's them.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
You would
That's what
know,
I'm doing.
right? That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think. So what is my point being? I'm going somewhere with this. I don't mean to be annoying. What are some of the AC/DC songs? I know them, and I'll realize what they are. when I hear
Hell's
them.
Hell's Bells.
Okay.
Hell ain't a bad place to be. Highway to Hell.
Okay, but these are all names. These aren't. They don't tell me. Those aren't the names of the.
Just sing Highway to Hell.
You shook me all night long.
Okay, see, I got it. Now I got it. It's AC/DC. I got it. I understand now. Back in Black. Yes, that's AC/DC. I know that now. Back in Black. I like that song. Now I get it. Okay. For some reason, I couldn't put myself in what's AC/DC mode. And I was like, I know the name, but I couldn't think of it.
Hold on. This is huge. Veg 411 on or what's their name again?
Pork Chop.
Pork Chop says, and Pork Chop is the Aussie, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's from Australia. Aussie.
Pork Chop says Back in Black is their best song. I don't think there could be any debate. He is the Aussie and he would know, and so Back in Black is now officially their best song. Oh,
Jason?
somebody said play it, but I don't think you can.
I can't
because
play it on this show because I'll get DMCA'd, which we will probably get DMCA'd already because we played the Gummy Bear
the
song
gummy bear
earlier and almost in its. We
think
technically
AC/DC
played it
should
in its
cover the Gummy
entirety
Bear song.
almost. I feel.
Oh.
I don't know the song.
Somebody said Jimmer play it with her voice. Okay, wait, hold on. What song?
It's
Oh.
Gummy Bear.
Wait, no, that's terrible.
Back in black. I hit the sack.
I don't know the rest of the words. I only know that, but I do know the song.
It's
Oh,
beautiful.
did something just fart on the game? I heard a fart.
It's kind of like a.
He says no one knows the rest. No one. That is coming from an Australian. No one knows the rest.
Oh, you gotta give them. Oh, there's like okay. I didn't realize there's that kind of aspect to this game. You have to use like your inventory for things. That's interesting. I like that.
I really like. I gotta say. I don't know what it is. I love the idea in this game. By the way, I'm totally impressed by this game, but I also love the idea of like homeless robots. Like,
That's weird.
and I'm not trying to be funny about that. I just think it's like, so this is a world where AI has reached a like fever pitch or whatever, and now
Where did this basketball just come from?
You gotta have basketball, Jason.
computers have become self-aware or not self-aware, but they've become like so autonomous that they're just like people, but they're also now so like people that they also don't know how to, that they get stuck in a rut and they become unable to like completely figure out how to take care of themselves. That is a very interesting idea to me.
I missed a part of that.
Well, I just think it's interesting that a robot, something that is supposed to be like perfect, or not perfect, but like completely, I don't know if
Like an
autonomous,
improvement from
or just something
previous.
that's supposed to be completely self-sufficient, or something
Yeah.
that's going, you know, reaches a point in its AI that it becomes so human that it can't like cope, or, you know, has like real problems.
Gotcha. That's an interesting way of looking at it.
I don't know, it's just interesting.
Robots need lots
Oh,
of members.
wait. CCR is big in Australia. That's awesome. CCR, I always have looked at CCR as America's Beatles. I think they're like the best American band of the. I just think they're America's Beatles. I truly think that. So many hits.
AI coded to represent humans could theoretically have been designed based on human brain emulation.
Yeah, I agree with that. And I think that like anything based on a human brain emulation would eventually find a way to sabotage itself. Not that anybody that is homeless has sabotaged themselves, but I just mean that is susceptible to the same sort of mental pitfalls that any human is susceptible to.
American Beatles is Nickelback.
Okay, I
Matt
want to
Negro.
come at I want to come at them. I would like to come at them.
It's the human condition to work yourself into a corner.
Wait,
American
is it
Beatles
Nickelback?
Is not Nickelback.
Is it Nickelback Canadian?
Yeah.
So-
Boo! Boo on you. They're trying to get under your skin. That's just
The
how they
human-
do. I gotta pee real bad.
It's the human condition to work yourself into a corner. That's true. If you have to pee, can we take a 5-minute?
Yeah.
Can we take-
Jason, are you okay with taking a little time?
Can we take
break
a-
times?
Just because I want to go grab a little snack.
Sure.
Two.
Jason.
Snack time.
Snack time. We're gonna do snack time. We'll be right back. Oh.
Oh,
Oops.
Limp Biscuit. Okay, we're continuing this conversation when we
Okay.
get back.
We're gonna come back. Here we go.
Transition music. That was Lizzie Mercier Declau with Wawa off the album Press Color. And before that, for everybody on Lakeshore Drive, we had the Trogs with A Girl Like You. On the air with me now, I have the great Cashews Whipwater, who is stopping in to give us a little bit of today's traffic out there. So I hope you have a traffic report for us today, Cashews. How's the traffic looking out there?
Looks like crows pecking out the light from a distant sun there, Jimmer.
Cashews, are you all right?
Sure thing there, Jimmer. Never been better.
So what do you mean when you say the traffic is like crows?
Oh, I have to practice my supination techniques today, Jimmer. Got to get those palms face up there. It's all in the wrist, you see. Supination. Getting sight. It's going to get to be a wild night here, Jimmer. Very much like when I was younger, and it was mandatory to celebrate May Day.
Wait, mandatory May Day celebrations. What did you do for May Day? Like May baskets? Were you involved in that, maypole tradition with ribbons on it and stuff?
No, not really there, Jimmer. See,
where I was from, May Day was the day you approached your elders. Around 4:30 in the morning, each child would take turns slapping a sleeping elder, and if and when a slapped elder would wake up, that elder would decide if that child may live or not.
Wait, the elder could decide whether you may live? So that's what you would do on May Day?
Oh, yeah. It's very popular where I grew up, Jimmer. You see, the trick is to slap with the back of your hand, hence the necessity for supination.
All right, so you're practicing this now? And am I to believe that you traditionally celebrate May Day in January, then?
January 9th there, Jimmer, every year.
In January.
That's right. You always want to have those elders decide to let you live, you see, because otherwise you could miss out on some seriously good presents.
So not only do you celebrate May Day in January, but you also have gift giving as part of the celebration. Now, you said that the elders would decide to let you live or not as part of the holiday. Well, I should hope that you would want them to let you live. How often did they choose otherwise?
You mean how often did they choose to kill off a kid or two?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty often. I mean, they're not too happy when they're woken up that early in the morning to begin with, and if you don't slap them right, they seem to get even more upset about that. But in a way, it was a good thing for me when I was younger.
A good thing? How could that be a good thing?
Oh, well, with the fewer kids, it meant more gifts for little old cashews.
Cashews, that's horrible. What I don't understand is why anyone would want to start this tradition.
Carrot Tip, I think, Jimmer.
What, Carrot Top? You mean the prop comedian?
You know of another. Yeah, Carrot Tip was certainly behind it. I had a lot of dirt dug up on that fellow for many years back. Did you know he was the leader of a cult in the southern New Mexico area? He also raised cardboard trees.
Cardboard trees?
Yeah, you know, the trees they make cardboard out of.
Cashews, I don't think that's quite how it works, but you said he was a cult leader?
Yeah, he had him a bunch of followers. But when he decided to go into the prop comedy market, the followers sort of got upset about him about that, and I think he came up with the May Day thing as a way of keeping them in line, you see.
Carrot Top, who you call Carrot Tip, came up with May Day in January.
That's right there, Jimmer. Yeah, he had some sort of prop to help them understand at the time. Something like a bowl of carrots with plastic Army Man arms and Army Man legs glued to the side.
I don't get it. How was that supposed to be funny? What was the intended pun for that?
Oh, heck if I know, Jimmer. Yeah, keep in mind it was pretty early in his comedy career, so he hadn't worked out all those details yet. I think when he started, he tried going the more spiritual symbolism route. But when he found out puns worked better at making certain people laugh, he started going that route instead. Yeah.
Okay, so you celebrate this holiday every year, even though you strangely believe that Carrot Top had something to do with this creation.
Yeah, you get presents, Jimmer.
Yeah, but apparently you also have the possibility of getting killed.
Accidents happen all the time there, Jimmer. You know, they never questioned it when David Beckham passed away.
Cashews, they never questioned it because David Beckham is alive and healthy. He's not dead.
Jimmer, there's such things as time machines, you know.
No, Cashews, I don't. You seriously think there's time machines now?
Of course I do, Jimmer. How else was I able to report on next week's traffic so concisely?
Cashews, at this point, you didn't say at no point did anything you said about May Day or Carrot Top or David Beckham have anything to do with the traffic. Not today's traffic or even next week's traffic.
Well, there, Jimmer, we often reject that which we cannot fully understand. I don't blame you.
Do you have today's traffic report? That's why I have you on the show. You know, it could help the listeners who are on their way, commuting right now.
You've come to the right guy for that information there, Jimmer.
All right, then let's hear it.
All right. Well, when I was about 7 years ago, when I lived in the suburbs, thought I found an oil well in my backyard.
Okay, so you thought you found an oil well in your backyard.
Yeah. It sadly wasn't very deep, though. Just a few inches, actually. So nothing to get too excited about. But the thing that made it the most exciting was the fact that it was no ordinary oil, Jimmer.
Really? So what was so special about it?
Oh, this oil was clear, Jimmer. Pure as pure could be.
Cashews?
Yeah.
Did it happen to rain the night before?
Yeah. Come to think of it, it did there, Jimmer. Big storm, just like you see in the movies, where the handsome young man is holed up in his home during the big storm, taking shelter in his little pillow fort, and only to waken in the morning and stumble outside when it's safe. And that little man finds a small magical oil well in his backyard. I felt like a movie star, Jimmer, just like Dwight Eisenhower.
All right, Cashews. Well, thanks again for nothing, but thanks for calling in nevertheless to report on the traffic.
Yeah, sure thing there, Jimmer. This has been Cashews Whipwater. I got it.
Okay. That was the past.
Got back. They're not back yet. I don't. Well, we're gonna go do the. We're gonna do back times.
Be done. Off the album Truckload of Trouble. I really like that band. Before that, we had Radio Birdman with New Race. And starting off that set, we had back-to-back songs by The Numbers. The last one you heard was Modern Song, and starting off that set was Big Beat off their self-titled album. WLUW, you're on the air.
Hi, Jimmer.
Hi, who's this?
This is Terrence.
Terrence, Terrence, what's your... Well, never mind, you don't have to give your last name. How old are you, Terrence?
I'm 38.
38, okay. Well, what do you have for the Jimmer today?
Well, I've been listening to your show for a while there, Jimmer, and I just think it's a hoot, and I think that you're the best, and, there's just so many things. I could go on and on, but I love your show. It's amazing. It's changed my life.
Well, that's very nice of you to say, Terrence. I really appreciate that, and thanks for listening.
Sure. I don't know if you get this a lot, but, ever since I've been listening, I hear your voice, and it hits me that Jimmer...
I normally wouldn't, but I'm going to jump back because you can see Jason's cat just walking over his keyboard. We're going to go bear it back because we haven't finished the thing, but that's the cat's butt. Okay, we'll be back.
You must have real pretty feet.
Excuse me? What did you say, Terrence?
Your feet, Jimmer. I bet they're gorgeous.
Terrence...
You wrap them up in a little bow anytime, or do you... there's so many things that I wanted to call about.
Well, wait, Terrence, first of all, that's kind of inappropriate for the radio, don't you think? Don't you think talking about you obviously have some sort of foot fetish, and you're calling in to talk about my feet? That's kind of inappropriate.
Inappropriate, Jimmer?
Yeah.
You're a sick, sick man.
I'm a sick man?
All I'm doing, I'm calling and giving you some positive feedback, and this is what I get in return.
Okay, Terrence.
You're yelling at me.
Terrence, just calm down. I didn't mean to embarrass you. It's okay. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sure I appreciate the compliment about my feet. I don't wrap them in a bow as you suggested or anything like that. But do you have anything else you'd like to share with us today?
Well, actually, I do, Jimmer.
What's that?
I do. Well, I drew a portrait of you, and I was wondering, it's almost complete, but I haven't finished the feet, and I was wondering if you could send me a picture so I can finish your picture, because I think you'll want this framed to put over your mantelpiece.
Terrence, I'm not going to send you pictures of my feet, if that's what you're getting at. I think that's completely inappropriate for the radio.
We're waiting for... So the cat's face is directly in front of the camera, so I'm bringing us back for this. You're covered up at the moment, but I think everybody needs to see this. Because
all right, let's
this
just
is
come
happening
back.
in real life. We are back now. Oh, the cat looked away. It's back now, though. It's okay.
Oh, that is incredible.
This
So
is-
Jason's cat.
On the
Jason's
episode
cat-
we play Stray, this is... I don't know. You can't plan this.
Wait,
Oh,
do
now
you
he's heading
do you
back.
think it's possible Jason has turned into a cat?
It could be. He's looking at something. I don't know what it is on that side. Oh, there's Jason's back. Was he doing that intentionally? We never finished the wooden breakfast.
I wasn't expecting the cat to be like staring at the cat on the screen.
That's crazy. Was he looking at himself? Is that what that was?
He's looking at the yeah.
He just never seen himself. He's looking. Okay.
He's really
That's
concerned
amazing.
about it.
I would
That's
like to
amazing.
say I think that for a moment, and call me a dreamer, I think that Jason turned into a cat.
Jason, you're the Key Cat Man, like from Tim and Eric Awesome Show.
Yeah.
Great job.
Kitty cat man. After mom and dad died in the big wreck, I went to live with my twin brothers.
Shall we get
All
back
right.
to the game?
Guys, I think we have the fortitude. There's only an hour left in this stream. I think we have not the fortitude. I think we can make it so Koop has to take one more sweet cinnamons.
Ah.
And I will do it with him, but we need it to come on the screen. So
Needs to happen.
what are things we missed on the chat?
I don't know if we did miss stuff. Oh God, Sailor Moon, what happened?
America's
Jason
beat
mid-transformation again. Sorry, go ahead.
America's Beatles is Nickelback. Come at me, bro. I came at him. It is, and by the way, can somebody check, is Nickelback from Canada, or are they American?
Alexa's Nickelback from Canada. Go ahead.
What'd she say?
The Alexa in the other room said something about solid state drive.
Yeah, because you have battered your Alexas.
I didn't do anything. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I've been so nice.
Hashtag
Like overly nice.
Hashtag Koop is abusive to his Alexas.
I've been super nice to my Alexas, and they treat me like garbage. Like
Oh. If Jason turns into old Greg next, you can have my money. Have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe?
It's not related directly, not even directly. I'm pretty sure I lent anyone watching. If you're watching and you have my copies of the Ricky Gervais show, I'm looking to get those back.
Have you ever drank
It's not a
Bailey?
big issue. I just broadcasting that because I have no idea where they are. I have been looking for them, and I'm like, I own these, but they're not here.
My favorite Mighty Boosh character is the fox, the one that
The crack fox.
the crack fox.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's a happy fun time.
It's my squishy boots.
My squishy boots. What am I? That's blood from a cat's face.
Like the episode where one picks up, I think it's his name, Moon Guy.
The moon?
Oh, he picks up. You quit doing that. Now the cat's batting at the TV. Stop it. Come here. Okay.
Oh yes.
Anyway.
Not to
Pick up a
crack shame.
hitchhiker. and the hitchhiker has to pee or something, and he's peeing, versus the pee is making him fly up into the air.
I think
And
I
he just
remember
drives
this.
away.
What is going on with the camera there, Jason?
I'm so good at telling stories. That's my cat's in the way because he's trying to hack the
That's
TV.
going on? Okay. You're still
What if-
playing, though, so it's okay.
Actually, I mean, not to be a conspiracy theorist again, what if Jason's controller is actually controlling his actual cat at this point?
Stop it. What to play with? Stop.
I
What was
think
that
it's
question
possible.
again? I missed that.
Well, I'm just saying at this point, I think Jason's actual controller is directing his actual cat.
Oh, okay.
What if Jason's controller is the cat?
Jason, it's the cat. Are you doing this? You're doing this to yourself.
Jason, Danger Sandwich asks, what is your take on this game as the person playing?
We need the purple rain meter. What would this purple rain meter be from 1 to 10?
It's entertaining. I like being a cat.
Okay, so what is that purple rain meter? Is that like a 7 or 8?
Should we measure like foot ounces?
I think ounces. I mean, unless there's is that a metric system or is that the imperial system?
I don't know.
I think what the watcher is asking, if I may be so bold, is, are you having fun with the gameplay of it? Like, are you having fun with the interactions? Like, do you feel immersed in the game?
I do, especially with my cat in my lap. Would you stop it?
Direct time. He's doing a good job. I like being a cat is good.
I like being a cat. Yeah, I mean, I think that's probably the highest praise.
Cat seems to really like it too.
I really love these.
Why am I this different size? I just realized.
I really love these environments.
Oh, I have it that way because when other people are here. Do I need one of each? I probably should make one of each. I'm not gonna do that right now.
Could somebody on the chat, just because I keep thinking about it, could you find out where Nickelback is from?
Oh yeah, where's Nickelback from? It's not Canada, because Canada has a good reading program up there.
Yeah, a good breeding program?
Yeah. The garbage. What was said? What is going? Pork chop? No. What happened? I heard.
He looked it up and said Nickelback is from
Nickelback's
the
from the garbage. Okay. That makes sense. I mean,
Nickelback is a Canadian rock band formed in 1995.
There we go.
So whoever said, so let's go back in the chat. Whoever said Nickelback is America's Beatles needs. I want them to do that thing where they smack themselves in the back with a
with the whip parts.
Yeah. They need to
self-flagellate.
They need to self-flagellate.
Aw. In a weird way, that still makes sense. I'm not judging you. That makes sense. But
CCR is America's Beatles. Prove me wrong.
It's really into this game.
What? Yeah? Well, so on a scale of 0 to 10 rain meters.
A furry.
What?
Somebody said Canada is in America. Don't tell a Canadian that. The Beatles is not from. Yeah, I agree. The Beatles is not from America. I think that CCR is America's Beatles. I've always felt that way. I feel like they're the best older American band. They made so many albums that were how do I want to phrase this? That were innovative and amazing. Like, I don't know. They're America's Beatles in my heart. Not to take anything away from the Beatles, I'm just saying like they're America's Beatles, in my opinion.
The I don't see them as being the Beatles.
But
Wait,
I
no.
don't believe-
Wait, somebody just said
Get down to.
All right.
the America's Beatles was
What are you
Herbie Hancock is also amazing. So I guess I could kind of agree with that. Although I would say that like Herbie Hancock is a friggin' genius, especially like the album. It's the album that has the song Watermelon Man on it. I'm not sure what the name of the album is. If somebody told me, I could tell you. That album is like incredible. But yeah, there's so many jazz musicians that are so much more innovative. But I'm just talking about like for rock and roll to rock and roll, I think it's like CCR and the Beatles. But Herbie Hancock is in a world all of his own. I mean, that guy is like incredible. And in fact, Headhunters, that's correct. Headhunters, that album is so amazing. And there's so many more that are incredible, but that album is ridiculous. But I think I'm just thinking from rock and roll to rock and roll. Like I consider jazz on a slightly higher like mental plane than rock and roll. That's not to say that like rock and roll can't expand your brain, but I just think like anyway, I don't know exactly what I'm trying to say, but yes, Herbie Hancock is in the he is in as far as like American giants of musicianship is concerned, he is way up at the top. Louis Armstrong.
I didn't want to break you off. Go ahead.
No, I wasn't saying it. I was kind of talking on top of myself, but yeah. Rock and roll and jazz are compositionally very different. Yes, that's true. So that's why I think the CCR to Beatles comparison is a little bit more, but as far as like jazz and stuff, like the innovation is head and shoulders above the rest.
My question was on the show. I think you should leave with I think you'd done some stand up with him at one point.
I'd done some improv.
Improv. There we go.
Yeah, Tim Robinson was in a improv group called Cook County Social Club, and Tim Robinson's the main guy in So I Think You Should Leave. And many of my improv teams had performed with him before. And the podcast I mentioned earlier, Mega, with Greg Hess and Holly Laurent, Greg Hess was in Cook County Social Club, which is connected to Tim Robinson as well.
What's going on? We got something about a goat wiggle.
Don McLean's American Pie equals Jason Derulo wiggle. I don't know if I've heard Jason Derulo wiggle.
Who is Tim Robinson? Oh,
Tim Robinson is the guy from I Think You Should Leave, which is a sketch comedy show on Netflix, which you haven't seen. If you haven't seen, I think you should. It's no Tim and Eric. Tim and Eric is the gold standard, but it is very good, and there are some great sketches on there. And
it's a different. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say it's a different thing, but it's very good, and really really funny.
Yeah, if you haven't seen, I think you should leave. It's life changing.
Yeah, it's very funny, and you can find it on Netflix. There's Netflix in Australia, right? But do they get everything that?
Oh, that's a good question. Oh yes, he is ugly, Sonic. Did you know about that?
Yes.
Yes. That's amazing. When I heard about that, that's what made me. I still haven't seen it, but I'm gonna see that movie just because he is ugly Sonic.
Danger Sandwich says it's really good. Yeah, it's a funny show.
Yeah. Yeah, what's his name?
Is that
Havoc?
Oh,
Carl Havoc. Oh, it's Pizza Man. What is that?
That is pizza. Actually, that kind of looks like old Greg.
You can see his mangina from here.
I want
Jason.
Have you ever drank Bailey's from a shoe?
You're gonna go to the special club.
That's blood from a cat's face. Man, hold on. Can we just say something about this game? One of the best parts of it is being a cat walking through like an apartment.
Yeah.
I just think it's so fascinating to be a cat walking through an apartment.
This is scale. Oh, it's breaking news.
You just zoomed it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
The robot weatherman is not, or the robot news anchor is not.
He's had some surgery on his hands because they're different. They're different colors. Or is that a style choice? Why is the traffic cone translucent? I haven't seen. Oh, were we swooping through it? Oh, look at him dance. Jason, are you doing this?
Hmm.
Doing a good job.
Oh, you're changing the channel?
Yeah.
I love this game. Oh my god, this is a robot game show?
Yeah. That's how would that even work? It either is or isn't.
About QVC.
Nice. Oh, I just sent my daughter the clip from the knife show. You remember when I used to watch the knife show all the time, Jason?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, when I worked at Best Buy, and I was like, I'm gonna be a good salesman. I'm gonna watch the people on QVC's knife show at 2 a.m. And I sent her. That's my daughter. Chris, you got the URLs, I think. Oh, Harley Jarvis. Let's do this. Sorry, I didn't look over. I thought I saw it blinking, but I didn't pay attention.
I am crossing my fingers that cat. The more he presses that remote, that cat pornography does not show up.
Did not.
I don't think I could handle it.
I need to refresh this. Something's happened with this tablet here. It's still going.
Well, Koop, I don't think you're gonna get your last sweet cinnamons, but I'm willing to take one more small batch Costco if you're willing.
We gotta have to. All right. I guess. I mean, you. Yeah. I do have it. It's actually a cinnamon flavor.
Okay. Well, hold on. I'm just gonna pour a tiny one, so you don't have to pour a full one if you don't want to.
Well, there is all or isn't.
Oh, okay. It is all or isn't.
But I feel like that's not a good idea, though. Well, I was talking about something else also. Jimmer is A+ guest on the show. Jimmer?
Who said that? Wait, who said that?
That's you got the Australian seal of approval. The entire county, the entire county of Australia.
Please DM me your address. You will be getting a thank you card. You will
Harley
be
Jarvis.
You will be getting a thank you card.
We got Harley Jarvis. I can't play this whole thing.
Koop.
Yeah. I can't do it. I just realized I can't do it. But I want to.
If you don't want No, if you don't want to, don't make yourself miserable.
I will
But
be sick.
No, that's fine. I will do one more, and I will say this. I am going to cheers Jason for doing the lion's share of the work tonight.
Oh, yes. Thank you, Jason.
Thank you.
It was also fantastic. Wait, who shared the... I think, is that the cutest baby contest or the buffest baby?
I'm pretty sure we'll get DMCA'd on this, but I wanted to show you guys what it is, what you guys need or missing. So if we get DMCA'd, it's because I'm sharing this, so you guys go watch this. Go watch this on Netflix because it's amazing.
By the way, in this scene, or this sketch, the girl who plays one of the judges is in. I was in a Progressive commercial with Flo.
Oh yeah.
And one of the girls who plays the judges in this scene played my wife in that commercial.
Huh? Was she the one on the left or the right?
All the way on the left.
The one
her right. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. She played my wife in the commercial.
We got a certified children on our hands. Baby Thubbins is also 90th percentile weight. Ooh, another chode. Mr. Jarvis is one of the most aggressive babies I've ever met. He has a massive underbite and completely flat.
I don't know if I'm gonna. Should I stop this? But I don't want to stop it because it's so good.
Well, you should stop it because they can't hear it.
Oh, they can't hear it?
I can't hear it. Or maybe they can. I don't know.
Can you guys hear it? It shows that you can.
Oh, maybe they can. I'm sorry. I don't think I can because my volume's turned down.
Oh, gotcha. There it is. That's your wife. Not your actual wife, but your wife.
She was my wife in the progressive commercial I did with Flo.
With the belt guy?
Is we're in the shower? Isn't there a shower involved?
Yeah, no, Jason's got it. Flo is in the shower and she pops out. You can find it on iSpot TV. but you don't have to show it.
You should show it.
Oh man.
No, you don't have to.
Might fuck this whole thing up. All right, while the judges make their decision, let's watch our in memoriam section.
Jason's back in the basket.
Okay, I'm gonna hide this. You guys want to see the rest of you guys? Go on and watch it on the thing. I'm gonna get DCMA. This show is gonna get. It's okay though. I'm not worried about it.
Well, that means it'll never see the light of day.
No, it will. It'll just be cut out or muted or I won't get. Like there's.
Oh.
It's YouTube primarily. Twitch doesn't seem to mind whatever we do right now, but Twitch or YouTube will say.
Wait, hold on. He's got more pumpkin ticks coming up.
Pumpkin ticks, Jason.
This is huge. There's more pumpkin ticks coming up.
We don't like those pumpkin ticks, Jason. Say them no.
Jason, Godspeed.
No! Oh, look at that. You got a left alt.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. That.
Keep going.
Run in circles.
Oh, you made it through there. Meow.
Wait, it
said meow to attract.
Left alt to attract them, but it also meows.
Oh.
So you meow and you attract them, but also get them off you at the same time.
Where am I supposed to go?
Scared me.
Ah,
No.
That's
No.
me.
Left out.
Okay.
What was I talking about?
No.
I uploaded a cover video to YouTube and it caught me based on melody of the song. These algorithms are very robust. No, that's exactly how the last. Oh, I think I was explaining that at some point and stopped. How we had to, like, I'm in contact with
Good job.
lawyers, a few lawyers actually, but one in particular that it's helping with. We had the credit music.
Hold on, we gotta give applause to Jason. Made it. Sorry, I spoke too soon.
Yeah, see, I was willing to accept a certain amount, but I didn't want to give him credit too soon.
But
he's gotta earn it. He's doing it though. I believe in it.
I thought he made it through the gauntlet, but
he did though, because I told him. See, Jason.
Oh,
that's right. You knock that paint down. Paint is their worst enemy. Iron Jason. Jason, they're gonna make statues of you.
The only thing I can say, and I truly think this, that was a pretty difficult part of the game. Jason acted exactly like a cat.
He was just like, don't.
And
Like
he made
that.
it through.
He done did it. Like, no ticks are gonna get on me.
Danger Sandwich says Iron Jason. I agree.
So I see what it is. There is clearly an issue with YouTube videos and the URL because it doesn't automatically forward it, unfortunately. So I need to fix that. I'm gonna make a note for. I got Gato Roboto. What is that? What's Gato Roboto?
I don't know.
Why does it sound familiar?
Domo arigato, Mr. Robot. That like the stick song?
Not. It says Gato Roboto. Emote Trisket, Holy Something Church, Mega Greg Hess. I need to write better notes. Gato Roboto is the Metroid game. Oh, with the cat. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Gato means cat. Yeah, I know that, but I didn't know it was a Metroid game. What else was I going to write? I was going to write something. Oh, fix the URL. I need a different page. I should keep it on this one because that way I'll see it. YouTube.
Oh. That's fun. Ooh,
fix.
maybe you can oh, it didn't swing enough.
URL.
Oh, there you go.
Okay. Actually,
now you gotta swing the rest of the way.
Do it from here though.
I think we can say at this point, Jason has become the cat.
It's like one of those nature shows.
My daughter came downstairs and accused me of being a furry.
Well, she
Jason.
would know better. She would know better than anyone.
No, it's not okay. Jason, you say it's no. You say you use no. Did you say use no? I didn't hear you say use no, so I'm concerned.
I will be back in 2 seconds. I'm just going to grab my cat so I can say that they were on camera.
Okay, sure.
I'll be right back.
I was gonna write something down on this here.
I gotta run for a second. Hold on.
Do I need to control? Okay. What's going on? We're gonna do a be right back because I have no idea what's going on right now.
I can't believe this, Jim. I've been a listener for I don't know how many. Oh my God.
Terrence, I think you have some pretty, that's a pretty vanilla fetish, foot fetish, and I'm flattered, but it's completely inappropriate for you to call the show and talk about it.
And you yell at me? Why do you choose to yell at me, Jimmer? I'm just calling you to give you a compliment and a picture, and it looks so silly without feet.
Okay.
I wanted you to have something special.
All right, Terrence, calm down. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Once again, thank you for the compliment, but it's just not something that I think we should be discussing on the show, okay? And I'm not going to send you any pictures of my feet, okay?
Fine.
Okay.
Fine. Okay.
Do you have anything else you'd like to talk about today?
Yes.
Okay, what's that?
I like to get my dry cleaning done.
Okay.
Will you pick that up for me?
Will I pick up your dry cleaning for you?
Yeah.
I no, but why would you need me to pick your dry cleaning up in the first place?
Well, I'm calling you. Yeah, I thought that was part of your services. Don't radio personalities do that?
That's not part of my services. I'm just a radio show host. I'm just a regular guy with normal feet. Look, Terrence, do you have anything else for me today? Because I'm going to have to let you go.
Okay. Okay, you won't... Okay. You won't do the...
We're coming back early. Nothing wrong with. I could name a few things.
Why does it look so gross up here? What is this?
It looks like they have a meat infection. I don't know what's going on. Chris hates cats. I love cats. KK and CC are here. They're just not here right here normally. They're floating. Jimmer went and took his dogs out, I think. Gato means cat because it said a bunch in the 2003 action adventure movie, The Rundown, starring my personal hero, The Rock. This is true. Where are you going? You can do it. You can't have no in your heart. You can't have no in your heart. Welcome to the jungle? This is why we hate ticks. This is why we get rid of ticks, right, Jason?
Yes.
I don't know why, but I've seen that movie a bunch of times also. Oh no. Different titles in select areas. Being from Australia, have you seen what was the movie from the 80s, Jason? Crocodile Dundee.
Oh, Crocodile Dundee.
Like, is that a movie that you guys have seen? Do you recognize it as a movie, or is it like, what's Crocodile Dundee? You've seen it? Okay. I mean, it's a parody, but being from Australia, like the attitude of Crocodile Dundee, they're cool guys. You guys are cool guys, but are you also the same kind of cool guys? We like Paul Hogan in his sketch comedies before that. Before it, but not after. I've seen Sean William Scott and Rosario Dawson in it. Also Christopher Walken. Christopher Walken was Crocodile Dundee? We came back early from the wooden breakfast thing, but we'll probably won't have
That's
a
my
clip.
fault.
Huh? You're
that's
back.
my fault. Yeah, I'm back. I was just dealing with the dogs.
Oh, you're fine. No, I was saying that I didn't come back. I just realized that I cut it short. You guys want to hear the rest of it? Because if so, we can play that and then do the credits. I think I'm going to do that. Either way, I'm going to do that and then we'll do the credits. I've seen Paul William Scott and Rosario Dawson in it, and also Christopher Walken. I believe Paul Hogan was in an episode of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. What? Is this true?
That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's not a knife. That's a spoon. I see you've played knifey spoony before.
Why does that sound familiar?
That's from
What
The
am I gonna
Simpsons.
do over here?
It's from
It's
the
from The
Simpsons.
Simpsons.
Knifey spoony.
Yes.
I see you've played knifey spoony before.
What is the worst Australian accent you've ever heard? Oh, that is the worst Australian accent. That's not true.
Nar. 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 It is not. Nar.
Like Irish Australian.
Nar.
Yeah, no, I don't do a very good Australian accent.
Oh, better.
Oh.
It's a better one.
By the way, they don't say shrimps on the Barbie. They say prawns on the Barbie. Let's put
Do they?
prawn. Yeah, they say let's put prawns on the Barbie.
Okay, there's clearly something going on with the YouTube clips. It's not pushing it automatically to the thing. So I'm gonna. I can do this. I can send this. And I need to fix this for next time.
Nobody cooks prawns on the barbecue. Yeah, well, we do in the U.S. because we think we're trying. Uh-oh, left alt.
Did you left alt?
Tried.
He tried, but
What
he
is
got
that?
eaten by. He got ate by
What's
the
the mic?
pumpkin. The pumpkin ticks.
You got pumpkin ticked? What am I doing here?
You were trying to put some prawns on the Barbie.
Oh, I was trying to log into the website to post without disrupting this game. I need to get from games. I need
Alligator Dundee is the 12th live action segment of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show.
I don't remember what I'm doing. Iron Jason. Jason, you're being Iron Jason. Jason, thank
Jason-
you. I just realized
Jason-
I've not really been doing my fair share of the gaming tonight. If it has been an
Well,
issue, I apologize.
I just want to say Jason is doing his best, but he keeps on getting eaten by the pumpkin ticks.
Jason?
I like pumpkin ticks.
Oh.
He likes them, so he's not upset about
It's,
it. At least.
he's not as sad, but we're kind of sad.
Well, if it's any consolation, every time he gets eaten by the pumpkin ticks, the cat comes back to life magically.
Jace, did you notice that?
Yep.
That's true to life. That's like the real lifetimes. Like when you die, you come back again. That's how it is.
Jimmer is glue. He holds it all together.
Was there a Crocodile Dundee movie like 5 years ago that nobody's seen? Starred Daniel McBride. Well, if it wasn't, what's his name? What's even the point?
Oh, I'll send it back.
Oh, no.
You got a leftover.
These guys, they remind me of the flood from Halo. They stick to you.
Speaking of Halo, I was gonna do a watch show. What is it called? A watch party on Discord one of these days.
Of the Halo series?
Of the Halo series or Picard. Which you guys want to watch, Picard or Halo? And we'll watch it. Yeah.
Wait, why don't you do a watch party for Barry?
We'll do that. We can do that too. I was gonna do bad shows. Shows I'm expecting to be bad. But Barry is like, if you haven't watched Barry, you need to watch Barry. It's
so wait. Why if you watch, so you can do watch shows, but they won't DF whatever it.
So I'm not broadcasting it on. I'm not like making it recorded so that other people can watch. It's just kind of it's kind of under the table basically. I'm just saying, like, we'll watch it at some point. Like, if you go to the Discord, you can find out about it. But I'm not saying, like, I think we may have to limit it legally if it gets to a certain size. But it's just like, we're just hanging out. We're just watching a thing.
Yeah,
just like
I think
watching it and you're in the same room with me, essentially.
The ass just said, Chris can't watch Barry because he can't remember Bill Hader's name. And I completely agree.
No. Jason, you gotta stop doing that, is what they're saying.
Hey, we cannot be mad at Jason. He is
Well, I'm not mad. He's godly levels at this point.
Yeah, he is godly levels at this point.
Help your bro with this puzzle. It's a puzzle? She's not Yoko. Anna is not Yoko. They have the same number of letters, but it doesn't make it the true. What is? Oh, I see what it is.
He wants us to help Jason with this puzzle. Okay, so we should focus more on the game. We're talking about BS. Jason needs our help. All right, so you climb on this, you go over that, you jump down. You kick over all those boxes, you move the boxes around, and then you send your robot to that. And then that closes the door, and that keeps the pumpkin ticks inside. Now that the pumpkin ticks are inside, we need to figure out what to do. So you go over here. So the pumpkin ticks are locked inside.
You got pumpkin ticks, Jason?
Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah, they're locked inside.
As soon as I jump over, they come out the backside.
Oh, okay, so maybe jump back over. So this is a puzzle. Oh, wait. So maybe let them out and then jump over. So let them out and then like have them chase you. There you go. And now jump over. And now... Oh, there you go.
Oh, wait. No, I let him back in.
Chris Helmsworth was Australian to prison research to role and deal. Prisoners immediately recognized him and hung crap on him. What?
It worked though. It was right. I don't know why I did that.
No, that's okay. I'm glad you did. It was funny.
I don't know what just happened.
Oh, let off me. No, stop it.
What were you doing? Eating popcorn?
Did you left off?
My cat got it.
I
You
know.
started you started eating popcorn and died.
I still made you jaundicey. Oh my god. Jimmer, I made you jaundicey.
Oh, am I jaundicey now? I can't see it.
Yeah, you're jaundicey.
Oh,
not
it's
on your
fine.
phone?
No, I can see it, but who cares?
I told you. What did you Keely, what did you tell me? What happened?
Yeah, I'm a little orange. I
could fix
fine.
that. I can fix
No,
that. Check this out.
Nobody cares.
We got 8 minutes. I can do it.
Okay, wait.
I
So
got
now, there you go. Now, do you go up or where do you go?
They're fine now.
Oh, okay, sweet.
I was just making it way too complicated.
Now you need to roll that over. Lou, come here. Come say hi to everybody. Come here.
I like these bacon buildings. They look nice.
Yeah, these are bacon buildings.
You're tan now. You could from California. You're tan now.
I haven't looked at myself once in the chat, but yeah, make color correct me if you want.
Well, you were jaundicey before, so I'm fixing that. But you look tan now.
Okay.
I'll bring the brightness up a little bit. I think I can do it. There we go.
I'm going inside the bacon building.
Bacon time.
God have mercy on your soul. Oh my God, it's bacon. It's very bacony in there.
It's excitement times.
Is that?
This is just like Half-Like Alexis.
Okay. Uh-oh.
You know how I feel about ticks. I told you about snarks, bro. You told about snarks?
Human personnel only.
What? I know it's pronounced danger, but did you guys ever want to really pronounce it danger? Like dang. Or like, cause
oh my God.
It's essentially the same thing, right?
Oh my God, we're in Danger.
Right?
Yeah, I could see that. Wait, hold on.
The danger zone.
Danger Sandwich is right. We are in the Danger Zone.
Zone that is danger than others.
I'm wondering what we need. So there's things that are fenced off.
Human personnel only. How come we could read that? Wait, can you walk on the things? It tells you can walk on the things. You can do a little dance.
Maybe you need to. Do you need to push that towards the fence? I mean, I don't even know if that's possible, but no.
Can you use a crowbar to open the gate? I don't think a cat can use a crowbar. Oh, there's this too.
Wait, Okay, so we figured out how to get over. Wait, look to your right. There is pumpkin
Deer
ticks.
ticks. You're gonna get eaten by one of them, and then when you eat steak, you'll get sick. Jason, don't do it. Steak is really good.
So
I
let's
like
see.
steak.
So there's a reason why you're on this perch. That you're on this perch because you need to take in the situation. So maybe you need to figure out like exactly where you need to go to be to safety. It could be there's that little, like if you look to your right, yeah, there's that, see that light on top of the scaffolding?
Mm-hmm.
You might need to run there. I mean, I don't know. I'm just like spitballing like. Oh, wait, no, that's probably.
Oh no, you're doing that.
No. Oh, there you go. Okay. All right, there you go.
There's more
Oh,
of
they're
them.
so happy.
Yeah.
Jason, all it is just a little donation of your flesh. A penny a day.
So we had the right idea with running towards that thing, but then we need to figure out where we need to go from there. And I agree with Dangerous Sandwich's assessment. Iron Jason.
I'll take it. I like it.
He is
You're
Iron
doing a good job.
Jason. Iron Jason, you learned a lesson. I mean, has there ever been more of a sage response to a video game death?
You have fought well.
All right.
So we got 2 minutes until 2 a.m.
Yes, I've got to go to bed soon.
Yeah. Bedtime.
So how do you end this?
I think we're at a good point.
Oh wait, somebody just wrote something about Top Gun 2. Can I just say something really quick?
Yeah, absolutely.
I shot one day on Top Gun 2. There's like a scene, I haven't seen it yet, but there's a scene at the beginning of the movie where they're in like a diner, and I was one of the extras in that
No way.
scene. Yeah, I was one of the extras in that scene, and I didn't get to talk to him, but I got to be in Tom Cruise's orbit. Like he was there, and it was like, it wasn't like nobody told me to not talk to him, but I just like didn't because it just didn't seem right. Anyway, he was, and I know he's weird or whatever, but he was the nicest person. He knew everybody's name, not like the extras, but he knew everybody like behind the camera's name and everything. And he was the coolest thing. He was the coolest. I know he's weird or whatever, and Scientology is weird, but we don't need to get into that. Anyway, I haven't seen the movie yet, so I don't know if I actually like made it into the final cut, but maybe I did.
Cool. I'm gonna see this movie. I've heard good things. I was gonna see it at some point, but I'm gonna move it up my list a little bit farther now. I'll keep an eye out.
Tom Cruise
believes in space.
He knew some guys' names. Dangerous Sandwich says he knew some guys' names, which is true, but like as far as affability, he was so like I was sitting on the sideline eating a hot dog, watching him talk to people, and I was like, that's one of the coolest people I've ever seen in my life. He was so cool with people. But anyway, he's got a lot of practice. Anyway, that's all I have to say. How do you end the show?
So we're back here. We're gonna wrap up. I'm gonna thank everybody. So I'll thank the patrons of the show. Thank you guys. You send money to the show every.
I was eating the hot dog. Tom Cruise was not eating the hot dog.
There's a hot dog and
I never saw him eat anything. All I saw him do was be awesome.
He seems
Anyway.
like a likable guy.
I think he's really
But
likable, but
there's
when he-
elements that just you want to help him. That's the thing. You're just like, I want to help you, sir.
last
You
I
say
heard
sir, out of politeness.
last I heard he was dating Anna Kendrick.
No, this isn't true. I would have heard about this.
He was.
Did we get through the Anna Kendrick news? I think we eventually got there.
That's ridiculous. Of course you did.
It's awkward. You couldn't talk to him. And thank you guys too. It was honestly really fun. Tom Cruise was holding the hot dog. Were you eating? Okay, guys, I don't know what. We never heard of the Anna Kendrick news. Okay. Anyway, I thank everybody. I thank guys for watching. I thank you guys for watching. Jason, thank you for being my right hand man. Jimmer, thank you for joining us. We need to do this again. I don't know if you're available. I don't know. We have next week, but the week after that, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do a thing. I'll try and figure it out, but there may not be a show the week after next. But
I would love
week,
to. I would just like to say thank you for having me, and I would love to be on again sometime in the future. And if I don't get the chance to say it, I want to say, excuse me, thank you to Jason for. I mean, he did the lion's share of the gameplay, and I thought he did an excellent job. So I just want to say thank you to him because it was really fun.
Thank you,
Jason. Thank you.
Well, thanks. We all thank. We're so thanks.
We all do thanks. Everybody doing thanks?
We did. We all thank.
Well said. But thank you guys, and thank you guys. I thank the patrons. I can't.
Say their name.
I don't know everybody's names. I'm scared now. I'm in the scared time. We're gonna do. Oh! I need to tell you. When we dump out of the show at the end of the credits, it'll show us for a little bit, but then it'll jump. We're supposed to raid Mystery Science Theater 3000's Twitch stream, since there are 24/7 Mystery Science Theater 3000. So that way people can watch and be like, I was watching something that was decent, and now I'm watching something that is highly decent, and it's good. Craig, thank you for watching. Porkchop, thank you for watching. Jared, thank you for watching. Ian, thank you for watching. Everybody, we're going to do credits, if I can get the button right. Any last words, guys?
Just so nice to meet all you guys. Thanks for being so nice to me. It was a pleasure to be a part of this, and take care of yourselves.
Hey, have a good night.
Wash your hands.